Wait a minute, Freeze. How are you here? Hi, Dhruv. What's up? I did not expect Freeze to be here this early. How are you so early? What's up, guys? Hi, Orgadeep. How are you guys here so early? I forgot to make a post on Instagram, but that's okay because I look pretty bad right now to like make a post. So we're gonna just take a picture of whatever the screen is, and we're gonna skip through the song. Okay, we're gonna skip through the song this time. Hi, Kishore. What's up? How you doing? Happy Ugadi? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I know I sound really dumb, but I genuinely don't know what that is. Can someone enlighten me? Please.
I want to feel your hair right now.
Oopsie. Lurking in the Discord. Ah, I see, I see. Nice job, nice job. अबे नहीं चाहिए. Oh, okay. I see, I see.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home.
Guys, sorry. I can't do this again. I've heard it way too many times. Way too many times. Way too many times. Also, it's too early to fucking stream. Don't ask me why I'm live. Do not. But let's continue. Oh, you have an off today, I see. Oh yeah, you told me yesterday. तुम्हारा क्या
I think
भरोसा?
it's safe to rest here now.
तुम तो ऑफ के दिन में I did sleep. Did I sleep enough though? That we do not question. But I did sleep. I can't wait to play. Absolutely not. Yo, I've been waiting for this moment since... No, I didn't play the whole night.
So you're elfin, are ya?
Did not play the whole night.
Thought you'd be bigger.
Played till quite late though. I did play for like
Guess the armor
an hour or
beefs you
two
up
after
a bit.
I was done.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots.
I don't
You
like
play
this
by
guy.
my rules here. Just remember that.
I don't like this guy.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real
Sexist
pushovers,
motherfucker.
huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
What
Don't
the fuck?
interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
I don't like him at all.
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh?
I don't like
How'd
this
you
guy
pull
at
that
all.
off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a
I knew
lord
it.
was
I'm glad
worth
they
the
showed this
sacrifice.
aspect too.
And the Lord?
So-called good
What did
people,
this
but
sacrifice
who are
earn?
really not.
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
That's
then...
enough,
morning,
Witch, that's
Sohail.
enough!
Oh, your
If you're
exams
really
are
fighting
over.
for
How
us,
did it go,
damn it.
by the way?
Why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
I don't like this guy at all.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that.
Oh, I'm glad though.
Maybe it's because you and that little lady...
Good morning, K29 Fleet. What's up? I hate this guy so much. I've not felt so much hatred for any character so far.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely
This guy's not
uncalled
bad. But this one, I don't like this
for.
guy.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back!
Your realm?
This
Excuse
is
me?
Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules.
I want him to
do.
die.
Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes!
I want him to die.
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this
I want him to die
realm.
so bad.
The Dark Wings rule!
I really want him to die. So I'll tell you why I enjoy this game, okay? The storyline is okay. It's very normal. But the characters
Hey, wait up.
they're a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the characters.
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm
They're very
things down.
real
Better
humans.
you than me.
Very real human
If that's
interactions,
all,
I would
think
say.
it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
Hi, Rohit.
It's a little
Good
ironic
morning.
how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all
Hate
over,
how
but found
sexist
no
he was,
traces of her.
dude.
We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Xion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new
Freeze
place
bot
to live quite
activated.
yet.
We're not going to run into any
I
trouble
almost
there, are
thought
we?
the membership
Rumors
was
of a
over.
certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
I really want that fucker to die,
Before you
dudes.
go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Why would I take offense? I didn't make the game. But this is literally what JRPG is. So Genshin also falls under that category in a way. Well, it actually is under that category. So all JRPGs do end up looking like this.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed
Is it
up to be a
Genshin
rebel,
or is it
so he could have
Genshin?
a
I have
rooster
no
rule.
idea.
Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still,
Oh, okay.
I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay.
Hey Jerry, what's
No matter
up?
which way you look at it.
Long time. Hope you're doing good too.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No,
True.
that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Xion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
It's a very
I just don't
dialogue,
know, man.
character intensive
Don't know
game,
what?
which I love.
Deadeye
I genuinely
managed to
enjoy
drive
that.
out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them.
I love this game,
However,
man. I wanna like just
You take down
know
one
more.
dictator only to replace them with another? Ultimately, it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom.
I really want them to
He's
stop
not the
mentioning
kind of person
Zephyr
who would
because
have
I feel
forced
very
his own
sad
views
every
or
single
decisions
time.
on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety.
I wouldn't say that
It reminds
completely.
me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums?
I wouldn't say that
You
completely.
mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about
I
their
wouldn't
day
call the
and the
person a
hustle and
brilliant
bustle
person.
of life.
Nah.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of
Yes,
lords
he
deemed
is the
music
good
to be of
lord,
no use
please.
to their slaves, and
But he
outright
decided he
forbade the
doesn't want to be
ownership of
lord anymore and he's
instruments
joined us.
lamentable. Not that my words
kill
can
all
undo
the other
damage
lords.
already done.
Why does everybody have to be cowards,
wrong?
okay?
All right.
Okay, I kind of skip through these because I
What
read much
the-
faster.
Great.
Right.
So she's not there as a follower anymore. She's here as a friend. She's not here as a... She is no longer working for him, if that makes any sense. She's done working for him. He doesn't give a shit about that. But there was a whole thing with her brother. It's a little too much to explain, honestly. Otherwise, I would definitely do it. But it is a bit too much to explain. I would rather you go back whenever and watch a little bit. But basically, her brother had believed in the king, the lord. But he was framed for assassination. So he kind of just went, and there was a whole lot of stuff that happened. And the brother's now dead. And she wants to continue his dream. And his dream was to, like, you know, have equality between the Renans and the Danans. So that's why she's with us, basically.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few
like, put it
screws
in
loose,
short
that's for sure.
Sentence sort of
Forget
thing.
that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do
Oh,
right now.
I got a new outfit for
We
her,
don't
by the
know
way.
if the
She is a
Dark Ones
darker blue
have what
thing
it
going
takes to
on now.
beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
Exactly.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Okay, yeah, you were there. Okay, then there's not much after that. He was dying of hollowing, he died. He proved it to him that it was happening. And the Lord's right hand was doing the whole thing. So we killed everything. Not...
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
I'm gonna be very sad if one of them dies.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In... whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Full ride, what do you want, woman?
Oh,
I wish
yeah?
there was more.
How's
We have
this?
everything. Curry recipe?
Great!
Yes.
Of course, Shion on sweeted.
Hey.
Hmm?
Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes.
I love how Shion's like finally like, you know.
Right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Hi Nihil, what's up?
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
She's learning, she's cooking for him. I can't believe she's actually doing that.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Okay, we need hard spherical shell, a dragon flame sack. What the fuck is an astral crystal? Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. कहाँ पे मिलेगा मेरे को बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है, बट कहीं तो ढूंढना पड़ेगा. Shit. Okay, अभी जंगल कैसे जाता है? E. Quest point. Maybe I'll do the quest later. But रास्ते में हुआ तो ले लेती हूँ quest. Who knows? Maybe it's something that I can do on the way. I was strong feeling it might.
Poor
Oh,
soul
okay.
who is in dire need. Mm-hmm. Well, I see. Hmm. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me! Good.
Beyond the hovels in land shrouded by sand and stone, the northernmost reaches a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. I know where to go. I think I know where to go.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything.
Sorry. Maybe I'll do that first then. I'm not too sure if this is where I have to go, but I had discovered this place.
Just look around the area for clues or something.
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
And there was this is a tower, ancient tower. And I can't figure out how
guys
to
wanna
get
rest
inside.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, maybe she is right. Maybe they are different locations. What's a hovel, by the way? Ouch, sorry.
We finally made
A
it.
hut, okay. Are they all different locations?
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Oh yeah, I finished Elden Ring.
Even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
What do you want now for food, sir?
Oh?
Yes!
You're the woman that's starving.
Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
Hi, D-Time, what's up?
I see.
Hey!
We
Sure.
have it. Thank God I collect
Nice
everything.
one.
Oh?
Very n-
Well?
Yes! What?
Listen, exquisite. Oh, bad.
What?
Wow.
I don't believe.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
This guy's really weird, dude. Glutton's maze, okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganath Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned
I
most
love how
everything I
every
know from
single
my brother.
conversation she has, she always
Really?
remembers a brother.
Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
She's the mom of
And
the group for
Law,
sure.
Rinwell,
Yep.
yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
She's the
What do
mom
you
of the group.
expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Mom.
Having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry
I
and
knew
clothes they
this would
want
be-
fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Mom.
Don't you ever get tired?
Mom. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm still thinking about that. Just beyond sand and stone. There was another place where I went and there was absolutely nothing. No. But I can't remember where it was. But that whole place was just empty. No idea right now.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
No holding back.
Not today!
They're surrounding us.
Can't get out of this!
These ones will run rings around us.
Blow away! Demon Fang!
I'll end you.
These games smelling to me.
Yeah. And pummeling to me. Dance in the wind.
Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned. Annihilation.
Armor won't save you!
Hear me. I'm on a roll. Burning strike.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Light astral Fierce evil.
Prepare to be sealed!
Freeze Lancer.
Demon Fang!
Do it. Raging storm.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Come on, let me examine him. Like, I literally see him in front of me.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
What do you mean over the top combos? What over the top combos? Hi Shreyash, what's up? I'm still thinking about the puzzle, so. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite thing ever.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist. Glacial spear.
No further.
Here's evil. Dance in the wind. I'm not so good with airborne.
Come one, come all! Far enough! Swallow blood!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine!
Damn it!
It's too fast!
Stand back.
You too.
Lunar Rondo! You're finished! Demon Fang! It's on! Demon Fang! Burn! Demon Fang!
You are in
Good morning, Harsh.
Soon as I'm done here, come help
Hope you had a good walk.
Never let us say no.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wow, look what I just found.
No, I don't. I'm so sorry. This is the second
What's
time
this thing?
somebody's like wished me something today. Or like just wished something in general today and I have no idea what it is. I'm just killing these even though I don't need to because
Mine.
Can't get out of this!
because
Where are you going? Airborne beast, my specialty.
I can carve through! I'm just getting started! All mine!
Flying free.
Not today!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Watch!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I need need to be stronger.
I'm killing these only because I need their items for
Damn it! Slash! Swallow blade!
the thing, you know. My weapons. I need to upgrade my weapon a little bit for this area.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's copy more doing.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact claw!
This is my favorite.
We managed to pull through.
Also, even the South Indian New Year's and Maharashtrian. That's pretty cool. Well, Happy New Year, you guys. And I'm sorry, I don't know all this because I am a little stupid.
You guys want to rest here?
A little ignorant, I would say. I feel bad about it. Oh, fuck. I don't have it. I mean, I could do this one for now. What the hell is a lizard fin? Guys, all of you, everyone, Happy New Year, okay? Good morning, Grimsy.
I always love the sound
There's
of hammers
way too
banging
many
away.
festivals. I can't keep up, okay? It's beyond me.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned
Is there
out like
anything
this.
else today,
When
by the
powerful
way?
forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that
Is
much
there anything
worse.
else?
So
Abhi
we've
bata
been
do.
lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Okay.
What's up, Kisara? You
Kisara's
look
so
concerned.
hot, dude.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
I did
That may be
buy...
because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to
I'm
do
from
my part to help
Ahmedabad,
preserve
yes.
both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this
Yes.
time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Mom? Mom, indeed. Yes,
Alphen,
Sahil, I know
your blazing
Gujarati.
sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
Dohalim is
You
too
didn't
hot.
differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Rinwal's pissing me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. She's a little annoying.
Hey,
So
that
far.
actually came out pretty all...
Maybe she'll get
Rinwal,
better. I don't know.
mind if we
Maybe
chat a
she'll get
little?
better.
I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting
then
to
here's
feel
the
like
thing,
we're
right, Orgadeep?
almost a family.
Everyone has over here.
hadn't
Literally
thought of it
everybody
like that.
has.
So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Everyone
Huh?
has.
You don't
but
like
her
that?
hatred,
Okay,
I get her
how about
hatred
you
for
be the big
Renans.
brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
But I'll tell you my
And as
point.
for
I'll tell you my
Law-
point.
Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
See, I don't like these
Oh,
contradictions.
it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. We should
I'm
really get
hating
some
these
rest.
contradictions where she hates Renans. I completely understand her hating Renans. I don't understand her hating Shion
I want to go back
and
to
Dohalim.
bed.
Just them. Like for them, I think it only makes sense for her to like have some sort of justification, I would say. And I only say that because of one reason. She spent time with them. They have helped her, and all of us. They've helped all of us, like, to fight saved life, everything. So I don't get that bit. It's the only thing I don't like right now about her character. Her hating. Chalo, even Dohalim I understand. Dohalim I also understand
This
because
place gives me the
Dohalim just
creeps.
came into the group.
You really think that Lord is
But
hiding out here?
Shion's been there since day one.
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy.
And I don't like that.
Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Yeah, I'm not going here. Don't worry.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Bye bye. I have a cat right now.
Finally, some open space again.
Oh, northernmost. Northernmost, northernmost, northernmost. Aiden Ruin. Wasteland.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Do you guys see an owl anywhere? Uh-oh.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! I'll smash you! Demon Fang! Burn in hell! I'm on it! I'll take you all! Here and now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready.
You're mine! Throw it! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
First strike! Start up!
अरे गलती कर दिया मैंने.
Rising Wiper! Do it!
Easy.
I can feel my power growing. What's this thing?
Okay, now I have to find an owl in this area. किधर बैठा है बे तू? एक तो इतना छुप के बैठे होते नहीं आल. घटिया
I
लोग.
see plenty of ruins around here too.
Well, not really
Must have been
घटिया,
a big
honestly.
town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown
But you know what I
Contest
mean.
participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
किधर है बे? Do you guys see? Oh fuck! What are you? What the fuck? They just keep getting bigger and bigger.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
What do you mean by anima
Something you
persona?
wanted to say?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Back into the fray! Now!
I'm on it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
किधर देखा बे इसने उसको? इसको किधर दिख जाते हैं आल्स पे? और मारो इनको.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Denied!
Raging storm!
Luna Rongo!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane! Glitter Threat!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you
So who's
continue on in
better
that
to
vein.
keep in my main party, by the way?
My lady?
Prepare to be sealed, though, fleet of foot. Actually,
Oh, my
perhaps
favorite
bound is more
anime
appropriate.
person.
Let's talk in more doing.
Luna Rongo!
I'm ready!
Start up!
This one's mine!
First strike!
Now!
Luna Rongo! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
I see.
What? Are you serious?
She did not just call him out for that. Oh no. She did not just say that.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay, we'll go check it out soon, okay? I promise. Yeah, the other day, not the other day, like I was playing earlier, right? And Law was like, did you see what I did there? And she's like, yeah, I saw you checking out Kisara from behind. And I was like, what the
Guess I misread the landing.
hell? Ice cream recipe. I can't wait to make Shion dry ice cream. I wonder if she'll like it. I'm sure she will. Fuck. Shreyas, tell me, is that what you meant? Like my favorite character or like my favorite anime in general? Because I have different answers for everything. Okay, I need a rest point soon. We'll explore. I mean, I'm exploring already, but like I'll need a rest point too.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes. Good news. What good news?
Better rest up while we can.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Oh, favorite anime? Full Metal Alchemist is my favorite. All-time favorite anime ever.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, we can't do this. I mean, we can't get here. Also, 1 second, okay? I think I know where I have to go for that thing. No. Up here, maybe? Oh, I can't. I didn't say there is good news. I said there might
I hate
be.
camping out.
But that's not really happened yet, so I haven't really spoken about it. Hi, Killside, what's up? Northwest Thana? Narrow road towards the west where a ancient tower. See again, I see that.
It'll
be a
Tower.
breeze. Get in, get out.
Nice vlog.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest.
These little ones. Wow, someone's feeling
You
like
gotta
More
love
pummeling.
one hitting these
My
things that
fists
give
are
you
crushing
trouble.
it out there.
Narrow road.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Boring instrument. Hut.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Boring. I haven't been able to figure out how to go here though. I think this is a late game area. Ow. I hope so, Shreyash. I hope so.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
How's this?
All right.
Roasted chicken recipe. After this, I'll continue with the main quest. This gave me very Neo music vibe when I was in the Airy.
I'm not so... How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh?
Agreed.
Dohalim.
I just end up skipping most of the side
I
quests.
can't believe you
unless-
managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit
Alright,
it
bye
off.
Shreyas.
Yeah,
Have fun.
and the
See
two
ya.
of you could be irritating together.
Okay, can't do this road. What's that area?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
यही डायरेक्शन था ना वो? हाँ. Aiden Lake.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
What the fuck was that? This is going to drop in that lizard thing, isn't it? It looks like a lizard. Reapzilla.
This one's tough. Ignite.
Only getting started. By the power of
No further. Talon Hurricane.
It can hide itself?
See what I can do. Now you're talking.
Swallow Blade. Talon Hurricane. Evil Demon Blade.
More for the
Far enough.
I'll tear you apart. All good things come to an end.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix. Hurricane.
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Easter.
Lightning orb. Lightning down.
What's its weakness? I can't see the weakness, dude.
Rising Wyvern. No escape.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'm on it. Demon Fang.
Talon Sword.
Sleep now.
Talon Hurricane.
I never miss.
Rising I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Now we're never! Armor won't save you!
Here's evil!
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Lunar
Good.
corruption!
I'll leave it to you!
Eat this!
Demon
Don't
Flash!
mind if I do. Annihilate blast!
It's over!
Tempest swirl! I'll heal you all. What?
Why is he doing Goomer?
Raging
Burn in
Hurricane!
hell!
Here, let me
Eat
help.
this!
Fred!
Hurricane! Hurricane!
I'll fix you.
Rip and tear!
Get on in there with the
Eagle
others.
assault!
Sleep now.
Demon Flash!
Here's a
Rising
hero.
Wyvern!
Lightning orb.
Demon Flash!
Hey,
Stardust!
Glimmer dragon! Anything in armor is all mine!
will this help?
I'll smash you! No further!
Lightning
Demon
raging
Flame.
cascade.
Okay, here we go!
Hey, look. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now I'm real mad!
Supernova, it's over.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
It didn't give me it. I really thought... Wow.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
Wow.
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Wow. I really thought he was gonna give me that lizard tongue, like lizard thingy that I need.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
This
this.
one's mine. One more.
Denied! I'm on it!
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Flame of fury.
Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams.
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil.
That frickin' does it! Swallow
Here's
Blade!
this world.
Talon
Hey, when it is right.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art. Deal force.
I'll crush you!
I'm so sorry.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Oopsie.
Dragon Shout! Watch this! Demon Fang! Ready and rip! Rising Wyvern!
I don't know what I said.
Stardust!
There you go.
Lunar
Don't
Rumble!
let up. Flawless flight. Radiant light.
Take this!
Now
in the
reload. Raging storm.
Swallow Blade! In a vine! Demon Fang!
It looks like you got this one covered.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
You hear it?
Something's wrong with me.
If you're not feeling great, fall back and rest.
Lightning orb.
I may just have to take you up on that offer.
Arc shield.
Far enough!
Not in your dreams.
Rising Wyvern! Shattering
Wind action.
Yeah, I know it's okay. It's not like anybody's probably watching anyway, so.
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Lunar Rumble! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
Demon Fang!
It's not dead.
Try harder! Demon Fang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Lightning orb.
Demon Fang! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Just one. I get one. And I need a total of 1, 2. Oh, I can actually do this one if I... There we go. I need 4 of these.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother with it right now, yeah? Maybe I'll farm it later.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Where's the bloody owl? There's an owl here, right? So where is it? Mackerel, okay.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
Flush! Healing circle! Here goes! Here I go!
Take this!
I'm only getting started! It's a duel of the arc!
Demon Fang!
What?
No! We got flyers!
Unstoppable! Let him march them!
No! The thing is, they know it too!
Demon Fang!
Anything in order.
But they're just so terrible at communication.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Won't save you.
Hi Akash, what's up? How you doing?
Now I'm in the groove.
Art expert coming through!
You haven't missed much from yesterday after you left.
There's more where that came from.
Who?
Who? किधर है बे तू? Am I blind? Do you guys see it anywhere? Oh, I see him. But I don't know how to get there. Maybe from up here? Damn it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fleeing!
Radiant Spear! Raging Storm! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here's Lancool!
Finally.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Not very prepared to fight that guy right now. Also, what was that in there? Is this one of those high risk, high reward places? Should we YOLO this?
Mahag Sar.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Not in your dreams!
Where are you going?
Eagle Assault!
Glacial
Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
When did I get so popular? Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Healing Circle!
Oh, okay.
Get on in there!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
That's my cue!
We've all got enough on our plate.
Shut him
Yes,
down!
ma'am.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Guys, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! Shining
Here I go!
We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Burn!
How did you manage to do that? Huh?
Not in your dreams!
All demon pain!
Now
Now I can let loose!
Eagle Assault!
It was nice while it lasted.
Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
Healing
Demon Tank! Rising One for
Air thrust!
I'll crush you!
But that's good, they're working perfectly fine. But I don't know how it will be after like a week or something.
Nothing gets by me.
By the power of water!
Just getting started!
Gale force!
Far enough.
Here's a healing arc! Razor cascade! Will this help?
Is he gonna do Boomer? Yes, he is.
Healing Thanks, Kisara! Thank you.
Demon Tank! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Lunar Rongo!
Sleep now.
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Whoa, I'm impressed.
Dragon on a roll now!
Demon
Demon Tank!
Tank!
Storm! Demon Tank! It's over! It's over!
If it's in the sky,
Rising
it's
One for
mine!
Dohalim! You're mine! I'm on! It's over! Come and get it!
Art
You're mine!
Alright! I never miss!
It's over!
Confiscated!
Demon Tank! Goodwill!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
I sense a strange power from this.
How do you use relics, by the way? कि अपने आप हो जाता है वो यूज? I see. These artifacts, I don't know how to use them. Found it. Reduces all damage. Both taken and inflicted. Wait, no, why would I do that? Yeah, why would I do that? What a bad game though. It didn't even give me the thing I wanted. चलो मेन क्वेस्ट पे जाए अब यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं गई मैं ओ गई थी मैं नेवर माइंड Oh well, at least they're normal headphones. Imagine them being like Apple Pods or something. Yikes. Let's see if I have any more outfits that I can buy. Nope. Since I only have one, I might as well give it for her, you know? Chalega.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Considering she's also DPS, and I will continue to use her, I would like to have one long-range DPS.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this
So I'm
realm a
considering
distinct,
adding
if somber
Dohalim to my
ambiance.
main party and
Seems like
putting
there's
Law
lots
in
of
my
fruit and
support
plants that we can
character.
eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Who's better? Rinvel is not support. She does a lot of DPS long range. If there is a hybrid, that's Dohalim.
This is great. The taste in her...
Shion is definitely not hybrid.
I'll see you again
She's
tomorrow.
more of healing. She's not a hybrid. I wouldn't call her a hybrid. Her DPS is horrible. But I'm keeping her because her healing's really good.
Well, off we go.
Dohalim is the hybrid because he can heal and he does DPS. Which is why I'm considering putting Dohalim in my group and removing Law.
Something feels
Because I do
odd
want
Be on your guard.
Rinvel to be there for long range. Since I do not
suppose
have
if
a
you're
long
lord
range
going
person.
into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Which reminds me, let me see if I can do any more skills. 980 हो गया इसका. Or am I close to completing? None. Can I complete any of these? Yeah, I know. She's a mage. She's a proper mage. So yeah. Is Warzone dead? No, it's not dead. Why would you think it's dead? There are hardly any hackers now. Very little. I get maybe one hacker every like 5-10 days. Hackers in Warzone like very less now. Fuck. Yikes, that was a bit scary. I forgot to heal up.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, I did rest up, never mind. No. I've played a very old Resident Evil, is all I remember. But that's it, nothing else. Not played any of the new ones. Don't shoot either.
That's what my shield's for.
Give astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
This should make for some good weapon crafting
Okay,
material.
nice. I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, no fall damage definitely saved me. Okay, let's see what's in here.
I won't give you. Dance in the wind. Here. I'll be standing
I can tear you apart!
lightning orb.
Swallow dance!
Let's have our one at a time.
Got flyers!
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
Wow, he's
It's
impressed.
no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Something doesn't seem right about all this, honestly. Wow. Okay then, that's a lot of gold. चलो पहले ग्राउंड फ्लोर एक्सप्लोर कर लेते हैं फिर बीच में ही चलते हैं अच्छा यही ग्राउंड फ्लोर है ये चीज Yeah, why did I think that wasn't the ground floor? Part of me is a little confused.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon armor won't save you! Burn in hell! Prepare to be seared!
If it cools off, it's time to get out of the way.
Hurricane!
Do it! Fine. Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Here, let me have your
Demon Fang!
Leave me ensnaring so much for sitting.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
That's my cue!
Do it! Swallow dance!
Shut him down!
The heavens must be smiling.
What's this thing?
What? This thing, it's money, you idiot! किधर पैदा हुआ था ये?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Demon Fang!
I'm like bait to them.
Lunarondo!
Power of force! Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fangs!
Burst your field! First aid!
Armor won't save you!
I've got this! Let us marksman handle it!
Stop it, Chop! All
Thank you,
yours!
Sarah!
Clusterfuck, I can't see shit.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong...
Seal! Leave the enemy's armor to me!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
Alright,
Take this!
it's showtime!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
This is my favorite. The whole coordination thing.
There's always room for improvement.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Interesting place.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
What were the Rendans really doing? Or Danans actually?
This place goes pretty
machine
deep
could be-
underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
This place is
I
very
think Little's
sus.
hungry.
Funny.
Little,
Henna?
here I go!
I'll tear you apart!
Raging Storm!
What if that is not Renin technology?
Some fights are better left unfought.
Well, it is not Renin technology. Why does why do Danans have this kind of technology? I don't get it.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
Maybe.
You think so?
I
What
don't
kind
like
of research
horrors.
could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible
Like,
she
I
could
know
have been
we're
doing
saying that
any number
she's
of
doing
things.
the experiments, but what if?
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels
What
are
if?
often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Oh, gosh.
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I don't like this. I hope one day she grows to not be this annoying about this whole situation. Because right now it doesn't make sense at all. Her hatred to
It would
him.
appear we can descend
and
down
her.
where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
I won't forget...
I'm just playing now.
Raging Cascade!
Head dard ho gaya.
Last one out gets eaten alive!
Lizard Fang, let's go! क्यों मेहनत की मैंने उधर उनको मार के
The healing arm!
This one's tough!
First aid! Raging Storm! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'll tear you
Raging
apart!
Cascade!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
It's very tough to evade these guys. Is it because I'm
Really bad feeling about this.
I'm lower level than them?
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
What decides if I can evade something or not? What, Nitish? I don't know.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
What about it?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
What about COD? Not really. I prefer kelp oil. To be quite frank.
Dispose of the trash.
Personally, I think it's a better source of omega-3.
What's this thing?
Yeah, it does. Gives you very bad burps too.
Hi!
Fishy burps.
This one's all mine.
Lunar corruption! This'll come in handy. In here. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Dispose of the trash.
This fight's everywhere.
I'm only getting started. In here.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Did I change my title to part 3 today? No. Just wondering. Oh, it's very good for you. It's very good for you. Having omega 3 in your life is very important. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I might have forgotten. Brother, I just evaded you. Finally.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh shit, गलती कर दिया मैंने, उधर ही जाना था. अरे क्या कर दिया मैंने ये? Dumb.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
ये कूदा नहीं जाता क्या? नहीं. Kind of annoying that. But then again, it was my fault to begin with. Perhaps if I was under so
You back. Yeah.
what do you call it?
End this and get a bite to eat instead.
Stone base, wow. I wonder what that might have been like. I have heard that the stories are much better though.
Guess I misread the landing.
Like of the older games. Is that true?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From
Then
the
why
look
did
of
you tell me
things,
not to play them?
I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
Since you said that they're boring.
If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Talon Hurricane.
Take this.
Demon Fang.
Hit a word.
Raging Cascade!
Does it really need?
Did you hear it now?
It's not health.
Radiant Blast! Lightning!
Back into the fray. Dragon Show.
Mega Ray!
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dance in the wind! Air
Dragon Show. Demon
Amazing.
Eagle Assault.
It's finished.
Let's do it!
Demon Fang.
Corruption! Photon
In a bind.
I'm actually give it a try, you know.
Nothing gets by me.
I never miss!
Fang Blast. Demon Fang.
Freaking does it.
It's on.
You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rocket.
Eagle Assault! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Demon Fang.
Freeze laser!
Why?
Dragon Show.
Why is he dumb?
Alright, it's Shion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Excited! I'm only
Eat this.
started!
Demon Fang.
Prepare to be
Eagle
seized.
Fly.
Dance in the wind!
In a bind.
I'm on a there you go! Don't let up! Radiant enemies incoming!
Shattering.
Then we'll take them down.
Shining Supernova!
You may be strong.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Oh, it's you! Mega Ray! I'm almost up! Mega Ray! Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang.
annoying thing he does.
This one's mine.
But I know why he says it, so.
Well, I'm impressed.
Can you blame
You require a hand.
The enemy is going
the developers for that?
Try harder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
It is obviously the developers' fault for being so stupid.
Eagle swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! In here! It's weak!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Dance in the wind!
Now I'm in the groove!
Unheal you
Demon
all!
Pack! Armor won't save you! Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Lon.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ha! Burn in hell! Hurricane! Demon Pack! Eagle
Let's tear him up! No further!
Demon Pack!
Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I come!
fury!
Demon Pack! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Such fucking sponges, dude, these enemies. I hate that about this game.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
that includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Rinwell's the only one who didn't say anything, and that was such a good small thing that they added, because, well, Rinwell still hates everybody. Elemental defense, elemental attack. I think I want... Let me just do elemental thing for finish this for him, because, well, I will need him to be... I'm gonna hold.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Okay, now we gotta go to Nias, okay. I need to upgrade my weapons.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort
Oh god,
either.
it's a trap.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the
Oh,
basics.
it's a trap, it's a fucking trap.
For
it's a
now,
trap. They're all
Deadeye's
gonna
getting
die.
ready to make his victory speech out in the
Oh.
plaza. In the meantime, I've
See,
been
I'm
ordered
not
to
too
set
upset
up a
about
defense
this because I do
perimeter
want
around
that
the
guy to
outside
die.
of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway,
He's gonna
until
die.
next time.
I hope he does. Fucking ass.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
yeah.
The
Isn't there
music
some way
just
to
got a
calm
lot
them
more
down?
intense, no? Suddenly?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
It's a trap.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the
It's
Lord's
a bloody
fate.
trap.
I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
It's all a trap. Ooh! Let's go.
is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
They're all gonna die.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
I just got goosebumps, dude. I just got goosebumps, I'm not even kidding.
Don't do it! No!
Just...
This was the most intense sequence till now, dude. Holy shit. I got goosebumps the whole time. Oh my god. That was so intense.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
What a sequence, dude!
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Huh. Okay. She killed
What
her
do
parent.
we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
He has a point.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it.
So this sequence would have been much better had he confided in like
Forgive me.
Alphen or someone about how he regretted, like not regret, but he felt nothing even after getting revenge.
Of all people! Of all the people!
I wish. Then it would have been a much better sequence.
Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Glimmer Dragon! Eat dirt!
Raging
Sword!
Ready to go!
Pierce
Armor
evil.
won't sink. Hit him where...
So the thing is, I haven't quite figured out
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Denied! Demon Fang! Take this!
Raging cascade. Lunar corruption.
I'm on! Demon Fang! Watch it! Not today!
Radiant pierce.
Demon Fang!
Gale force. Here's let me help.
I can carve through armor.
First strike! You're
Lunar
done!
corruption field. Raging cascade.
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Demon Fang!
That's freaking
Try harder!
Raging pierce evil. Ready. Freeze lancer. Confiscated. I will heal you all. I never miss. Gale force. More with
Turbo Blade!
ready to go.
Can't get out of this!
Radiant far enough.
This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Eagle assault. Lightning orb. Lightning condemned. Thunder
Rhonda!
out in the wind. In here. Healing circle.
I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Eagle prime. Whirlwind blade. Dance in the wind. Sleep
Now you see what I can
I'm
do.
all stocked up. I'll be saving
Demon
this
Fang!
one.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Demon Fang! Rising Warframe!
More with that annihilation. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
It's time! No further!
Arch shield. Light astral energy. More with that
Turbo Blade!
I'll end you. Healing circle.
Demon Fang!
That hit the spot.
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch.
Now you see what I can do.
I never miss.
Ignite!
Wind astral
Demon
energy.
Fang!
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Tornado.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Glacial spear.
Demon Fang!
Evil.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Demon Fang! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Raging storm.
That freaking does it! That hit the spot.
I'm on!
Thunder field.
Hurricane!
Dance in the wind.
Prepare to be healed!
Volcanic line.
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned. Thunder
Demon Fang! That's on! Demon Fang! Ignite!
Searing flame.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Sealed.
It was nice while it lasted.
Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
Healing circle. More with that eagle assault.
I owe you one!
Not in your dreams. Here I go.
Demon Fang!
Both getting started. In the wind. Air thrust. Both dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Ribbon
Demon Fang!
I was saying, so when you do this, you see that green thing you get up there, Orgadeep? Like, is that the weakness or is that the type of animal he is?
Gale force. Healing circle. Raging cascade. In here.
Now you see what I can do. I'm just
This
getting
one's all
started.
mine!
You're more where that came from. Dance in the wind.
Fang!
Field.
Here I come! It's too much!
Blah, blah, sleep now.
First strike! Now I'm in the
Mega
groove!
Ray! All disasters made
Eat
one.
dirt.
Come forth, the healing
Demon Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Maelstrom! Here, let me help.
So how do you figure out what it's weak to?
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! You're mine! Demon Fang! Showtime!
I can
Carve through armor! Take it! Strike!
Ready to go!
I like it!
This one.
This
Lunar corruption! Not on my watch!
It's time!
Photon slaughter!
In a bind?
I'm ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon hurricane!
Lunar Rondo! No escape! Lunar Rondo! I owe you one!
Hit! Take that! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Air thrust! Lightning!
Demon Fang!
Thunder blowing storm! Mega ray!
There!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
Fire hurricane! Dance in the wind!
Eagle
Air
Fang!
thrust! Photon flash! Lunar corruption!
Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Lion reload!
Demon
I'm out of
Fang!
ammo! I'm all stuffed
No
up!
escape!
Another
Try harder!
Mega ray! Another
It's time!
Wind
I'll
astral
smash you!
energy! Here's a healing art!
No further! Watch
Get
Demon
in
Fang!
Eagle assault!
Time to let it rip!
Reload!
Demon Fang! Coming through!
How do you tell?
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! Here goes! Lightning damage!
I'm on it!
Arc steel! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Photon lightning
Demon Fang!
relenser! Thunder becomes mine!
Swallow Blade!
I never miss!
This is looking good!
Lightning
Swallow
here's a
Blade!
healing arc!
Lunar Rondo!
Radiant
Demon Fang! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Fuck you. Bitch.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
This place reminds you of Farah
Major got
Masula.
away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know.
We will kill her, don't worry.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast.
Oh, that's
She
the place
spent
where I got
years
lost,
building a
right?
ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Do you think there'll be people at the inn?
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
This is
We
another
need to
thing I
take her
don't
out.
understand.
I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Anime.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting
The
away
women,
with this.
villains are always
Then we
a
head
lot
for the
more
underground
brutal than the
docks.
guys.
We need to hurry.
Always,
Rinwell,
always.
can you keep moving?
Every single time, the women are going to be batshit crazy,
yeah.
and they're gonna enjoy everything. For them, it's not just about power.
My
It's also
family
about
and
the
I,
enjoyment that
we spent all
they
of our
get
days
from
just
killing people.
living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Couple number 2, by the way. We have a total of 3 couples now. Wait, what's... Oh, okay, I get it. Fuck, what was that? Yikes. That didn't sound good. We have 3 couples now. है ना? हाँ. 3. Yes, please weapon craft कर दो मेरा. Thank you. Right now, Rinwell technically has a lot of power. I have maxed her out. Like, at least her weapons so far. And we maxed out everything else. Now we need Flame Sack and a few more crystals.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh no. Boys, we need gold. We need a lot of gold, guys. Time to do some side quests. How did I hold so quickly? I had so much. भाई कपड़े बहुत महंगे नहीं हैं? Wow. Wow. Clothes are expensive, okay guys, please. What is this? I mean, armor is, not clothes. I love this. Don't understand the point of it, but I like it. It gives me fun stuff. And I love his expression every single time. Dang. Did we get something for him? Let's make everyone red. How about that? How about that, guys? Huh? But he doesn't have anything red. And truth be told, I don't really like the red outfit. I prefer this one. This can stay though. इसके तो कोई कपड़े ही नहीं आए अभी तक. Nah. We'll see what Xion looks like during battle. In the red. We have like couples matching outfit, you know. It just sounds so funny to say. It genuinely sounds really funny to say.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Thanks. I do like his outfit a lot now. I like it better than the all black. Can you imagine why?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's a possibility, you know. It is a possibility. It is a possibility.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Yay! Is this endgame time? Not endgame, I mean boss fight time? Is this gonna be boss fight? Okay. Because I kind of want to make money, you know? How soon? It's fine, I think I'll manage. वैसे भी सिर्फ उसके कपड़े लेने बाकी है मेरे को लॉ के बाकी सब भी ले लिए हैं मैंने I don't need a trader, I need a rest point mainly. Trader के लिए तो वापस जा सकती हूँ ना मैं.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
We'll figure it out.
Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahalar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how...
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
Look at the boys talking about the girls that they like.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish.
Man, this guy's
I
very
only ended up
depressed, isn't he?
crossing paths with her a handful of times.
No wonder I like
after
him
I
so
was
much.
chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most
Very
astral
itchy all of a
energy.
sudden.
And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might
He's
wish to
so
believe.
depressed and
If that's
like
so,
not confident,
would you have
nothing.
been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well.
Systematic racism.
I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good.
Oh,
You
she's
all right?
seasick.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the... Then I met... and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danons like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danons were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many
I need to
people
get
still
something
do.
to drink,
And then,
but I need to finish this
there's you.
dialogue.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Let me get something to drink. I love their love story, dude. It's so cute and cringe and corny. It's corny, it's not cringe, it's corny, yes. I love it.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
Yo, that armor looks sick, huh?
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo
I was
the
muted
good that
again.
you've done,
I'm a fucking
the
idiot.
people that you've helped
I'm a
save along the
fucking
way.
idiot.
But that's not what I mean.
I hate this.
I know.
I want to
You're
open up
talking
this
about
mic and
Almadria,
break that
right?
sensor.
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever
They
happens
dressed
to
it. I'm
Almadria
glad.
when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
But I'd like, I
Okay.
would have liked it having the dialogue
Thanks,
even
Alphen.
from Law. Would have been nice.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Let's go, Rinwell arc. I think that's the worst thing that could ever happen, right? Not being able to hold somebody's hand, ever. Not being able to touch anyone at all.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia.
Am I so
the lush
itchy.
green glades
Yeah,
of
it's a very
Menancia,
Titanic scene, no?
the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Love everybody's arc so much.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Yo, I want to dress like this.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
That's just stress, I guess. My hair is... everything is itchy all of a sudden. I don't get it why. It's the heat, isn't it? God fucking damn it.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
12 baje ki?
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, Go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Acha, okay. You're still sitting at Starbucks?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
So this is how I know where I have been all the time.
Hungry already, my dear.
This woman, the girl.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Or do all of these people look the same? I don't know. But she was also there in Balzac's castle with him.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we
Same
can leave
kapra,
as soon
same
as you're
hairstyle.
done.
Which is why I think like it's
Good.
the same person.
Then let's find Almadria.
Yeah, she is pretty hot. But she's not as hot as our people, okay? She's not as hot as Shion or Kisara, okay? This is a very cute puppy.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials
Is
to help
that
build
next
it.
level hot?
In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
Shion's
We
actually
don't
a
know that she
mixture
was
of
only
cute
getting
and hot.
materials from Menancia.
Yeah,
You
she's a
think it's
mixture of
possible
cute
that
and
they might
hot.
have come from elsewhere too?
Rinwell's just
Yeah,
cute.
I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's
And
abandoned her
Medrian's
realm
actually
and sailed out
sexy.
to sea.
She's not hot,
She'll
she's
be
sexy.
filling her coffers with gold, most
Yeah, she's
likely.
sexy.
Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Kisara's
This is
butt.
the Lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide.
Kisara's butt is the best
No
thing in
one who
existence
can smile
right now.
like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calagria, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Love his
Come
how
again?
it's always like this one,
It's
looking up
nothing.
when he says
Forget I said
something
anything.
poetic. Oh my gosh, I love him. Did it? Oopsie.
glacial spear. Ready and prep.
Release!
Searing flame!
Okay, guys,
I'll
think
have
it's
to
time
take
to
my
run.
revenge on you!
For my lord!
Huh?
Got it! That went well.
Wrong
Are
woman.
you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Oh, he's so concerned about her.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I think this is probably not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway because of
Little help!
random stuff you get.
No shield can stand a beast fist.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
You are about to like fight things and you're worried about recipes. What is wrong with them?
Way.
Like genuinely, what is wrong with them?
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Radiant
Last one out, you need a lot.
no mercy! Noodle!
You got
Here goes! And again! Sleep now and this and get a bite to eat
Blade and
instead.
fist.
Now you'll learn!
Really? That's all there is? Orange gel, very important, guys.
Oh, no further! Here I go! Only getting started! Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, let's
She
cut
needs
our
a new.
losses.
She needs a new gun. Doesn't match. We go back to the old one then.
Get lost!
I'm on the road! Stop that!
Let me
Carve through armor while it's reeling!
take it down! She fuels astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Mega roll!
Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Whirling Snap! Ignite! Why you? Demon Fang!
More
Take
where
it!
that came from!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Raging storm!
What's this? You're mine!
Raging
You're
cyclone!
finished!
Hope this works!
You're mine!
Raging
Give
storm!
you respect! You're mine! First strike! You're finished! Demon Fang! Stardust! Mirage!
Healing
Swallow
storm!
Blade! Do as I say!
That frickin' does it!
I owe you one! First strike! Crush!
Rising Raging
Shattering
cascade!
of heat!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Sorry. Oh god.
Out of our way!
Assuming it was exploring and collecting whatever I can.
Leave the charges to me.
Right?
Some fights are better left unfought.
We'll figure. ऐसे भी करने का क्या है हमको? ऐसा है नहीं कि if I start doing fun stuff, then more people will start watching, you know?
Dawn!
You got spirit!
I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Magic emblem, okay. White cloak, cool. What do I do with lemon though?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Reyans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like...
Gosh.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Got you! Ow!
By the power of Fear! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
I'm going in!
The rebel! Stop him!
First strike!
Searing
In a
flame!
flying freak! Look at me, just sit still!
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! Where you freaking done it! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a hero!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah?
I've never seen that one.
To me!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I can do
Demon Fang! You're mine! I'm on it! I can carve
this
through
game.
armor! Dragon Shout! Take this! Eagle Assault!
I love this game so much.
Eagle Dive! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Now
or never! Demon Fang! Eat dirt! You will make no of me! Demon Fang!
Yeah, it's never gonna get old.
Luna Rondo!
Hey, that... Eruption!
Talent
Rod and Red Walk!
Eagle Denied! Demon Fang! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here I go! Down to the wind! Where are you going?
Demon Fang! It's go time! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
Just what am I looking for here? Hi, Prince. search it 2F.
Do you...
What is that huge flower-looking thing up
Second
there?
floor is
Is
lower
that
level
the ship's
2 only,
engine?
right?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship.
Now I love
Who
zero
knows if we
viewers.
would be able to escape before that happens.
Tell him to subscribe.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
Hi Shitej, what's
A
up?
starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
How you doing?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
It's so hot, dude. I'm dying.
What's this thing?
What do you mean, what's this thing? Are you dumb? This guy keeps asking me, what's this thing? Dehydration? Oh, that sucks. I feel dehydrated too, it's so hot. No AC, I'm not turning it on yet.
I left a true gunslinger around here.
I'll wait for like proper summers to do it. Potato! Okay, let's do this in an order, I guess. Only Power Rangers. But I'm skipping these fights.
The earth throbs in pain.
And I wanna clear out this area and like get all those chests and everything. They sneaked a lot of money in here.
Out of our...
Oh, you can't flee this one. Fuck.
Your armor won't save you! Burn it down! Take down their defenses!
Demons descend!
There you go, Power Rangers.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! First strike! No further! Talon Rising Wyvern! Eagle Storm! Talon Storm! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing arm!
Won't save you! Mirage!
Wind astral energy! Raging
Fang!
Spread! You'll soon see about that!
Oh no, I missed it.
I'll teach you right! Rip your head! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Eagle Dive!
I don't know.
Demon Fang!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Thing is, I
Our work
don't
is done here.
really mind
I'm
it.
right behind you, Xion.
Like, I genuinely don't care.
What's with that
Where are you, Mr. Dal? Oh boy.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Okay, guys, I think it's time to run.
Ooh, we managed to run.
No backing down!
Doesn't bother me.
Swallow dare!
Lightning orb!
Talon storm!
Tempest whirl!
Big flash!
By the power of...
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Butterfly wings, yuck.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
No. Oh wait, we got equipment, this kind of equipment. Every single JRPG kind of ends up becoming a Souls-like, to be honest. If you play Nier on the hard setting, it's literally Souls-like. It's probably tougher than Souls-like because enemies are capable of one-shotting you all the fucking time. Very precise you have to be if you want to play that one on hard. I've struggled terribly.
I'm on it! Last one out gets eaten alive!
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to fight this, isn't it? Can I skip this one?
Backing down!
You got
I'll plant that gun out of your hand!
got you now!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang! I owe you one! You did it! Try harder! On your knees! Demon Fang!
Gale force!
Demon Fang!
Freaking gun!
Rondo!
There you apart!
Souls-like don't really have
Coming through!
a setting.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
You're done! Eat this! You won't make a fool of me!
You hear it now!
This ends now! Demon Fang! Lunar Rondo! That was my Demon Fang!
Come and get it! Can't get out of this! Yeah, I'll be okay.
You're mine!
Sealed! Here's a healer! Not on my watch!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Eagle Swallow Blade!
Die, dude.
Where are you going? Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Talon storm!
Here, let me help. Raging
Leon, heal yourself, thank you.
Flight!
This should do it!
Radiant
Demon Fang!
God, I hate this wizard.
Super healing raging cascade!
I owe you one!
Here, power of water! I'll be saving this one!
Demon Fang!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I can carve through armor!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me.
Got it.
You won't
I'll
get
leave it
away
to
with
you.
that.
Lunar
Ready to
Rondo
go.
burn! I'm on it. Lunar Rondo!
Burning strike.
No further.
Eagle
Laser
fly.
Soda!
Here's the
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar
Lunar Rondo! I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me handle it.
Lunar
corruption.
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Astral Arts?
That's my healing art. Do it.
Shut him down.
But I have healer in my party,
Say no
no?
more.
So Shion is the healer. She's healing all of us and herself.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
That's pretty much her job. And I also have potions which can actually bring them back from life. So when they die, they're like knocked out actually, not really dead. Whoa.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
That's a little odd. Why can't I? Huh. Bye. Come on.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Nope. So level 3 is what I'll have to come next, but I have to go and disable that barrier at level 4. Okay. Should be fun.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be some...
No choice.
Healing art.
I don't like it, so.
You know dance!
Anything in order. Eagle soul. Here's the eagle. Those flight creatures are barricade in the butt.
Eat dirt! Aim for the weak.
Supernova.
Rising Wiper!
Eagle soul.
I really know. Rising Wiper!
And again.
Breaking dust This should do it!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
Raging
Prepare
Storm!
to be seized!
Rip and tear!
Take this!
Lunar Eruption!
It's pinned down! Demon Fang!
Here I come!
Swallow Dance! Lunar Rongo!
Thunder Field!
Eagle Assault!
Lunar Corruption!
The enemy
Arc
heals
Seal!
us too!
We'll soon see about that! Annihilation!
It's over!
Like astral energy!
Rising
Where
Wyvern!
that came from!
Anything in the water is all mine! Get ignite!
It's over! Both down!
Watch the over!
Leave the back into the fray! Annihilation in the sky is mine!
You're mine! Enough dragon!
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo!
Thunderblow! Lunar Corruption! By the
Mirage! It's
now
over!
I'm in the groove!
Try harder!
Into the shadow!
You're mine!
Orb! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! In here! Offload! Oh, that's
Try
freaking
harder!
does it! More for the
My turn!
stockpile!
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air drop!
Demon Fang!
Arc Seal!
No further!
Photon Flash! Here I go!
It's
Confiscated! It's over!
You picked the wrong fight! First strike!
Dance in the wind!
First
Will this
strike!
air
I
drop?
have no limits!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Stardust! First strike!
Thank you. Now! Flame!
Thanks!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I love them.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Oh boy, it's a fucking maze, this place.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
हाँ, पैर लंबे
Be
करके
careful,
इतना अच्छा
guys.
लगता है ना?
I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Okay then. अबे
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
let's go. What's the worst that happened? We'll just die terrible, right?
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Her smile is so sinister.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What
What's
is
this?
she also
I thought
conspired
you couldn't stand the sight
with?
of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours.
What, the Water Lord?
Otherwise,
Whoever the
run
Water
and
Lord
hide
might
like a
be.
rat rod.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many
She's in
others?
the middle of the water.
That is the way of those who possess great power.
Because she
The
does
very
like to
way we
collaborate.
humans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Lian's. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste.
It is a vibe. Nice
To
game
say
though.
it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
Oh my gosh!
He would never stand by and laugh. His people
I'm
hollowed.
not really hungry.
What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
And just what the fuck are you? Hand shoulder.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
I don't know where you've learned this generalization from, but I don't.
Being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! My axle is mine!
Ride for me.
Dragon Radiant Pierce!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll heal you all!
Rising right now!
Fun.
Raging Storm! Arch
I'm on a rondo!
Go get him! Raging Storm! Not on my watch!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Raging...
Too much!
I can only rely
Nothing
on
gets by me!
Denied! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Attack time!
Photons! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Swallow blade! Slide!
Blow away!
Let me help!
Dance for me!
Raging storm! Blown cut!
Now I'm
Lunar Rondo!
Now we're know your place!
Radiant slap!
Can't get out of this!
I'm all stopped up! Searing blast!
Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
I'm on it!
Rising Rondo! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Where are you going?
It's on!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning!
Dance! Eat dirt!
Eagle Spear! Here's the Evo! Saving this one!
I'm on it!
Here goes! Here's a healing arc! Not on my watch!
I owe you one!
Let's go!
Demon Fang!
Radiant Blood!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Won't save you! Thunder Field! Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you all!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning Orb!
Prepare to be sealed!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Radiant Pierce!
I'm on it!
Rising Wyvern! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Burn!
Mega Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going? Arch Field! I'll cover you!
Demon Fang!
Wind Astral Energy! Not on my watch!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Raging
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Brimming with hatred.
Do you require a hand?
Radiant Pierce!
Take this! I'm on it!
Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blast! Lunar Blast! Watch and Weak! Mega Ray! Eat this! Lightning Condemn! Thunder Lunar Blast!
Eat
This one's all mine!
Eat this! Dragon Shout!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Be gone!
This one's mine!
Just what in the fucking world is this boss?
Freeze Lancer! Gemini Aqua! Here, let me help! Confronting! Hey, that dance in the wind! In here!
Right.
Radiant Pierce!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Take this!
Healing Wind Astral Energy!
Eat this! I'll run you watch this!
What foolishness! Ready to go! I'll be saving this one!
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Thank you!
Tanky is an understatement to what this is.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer! Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Take mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lunar Corruption! Anything in armor is all mine!
Demon Fang!
Eagle Assault! I can carve through armor!
Oh no.
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Demon Fang!
She's no stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
In a bind?
I'll heal you all! More where that came from! Healing Circle! Hey, that... Radiant Pierce!
Oh, by the way,
Looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Annihilation!
Leave the charge to me.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic
Glacial Spear!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Confiscated!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Demon Fang! It's on!
First drop wicked!
Stay away from my friend!
Swallow
Try harder! You picked the wrong... You require a hand. I owe you one.
In a bind? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
he's not tanky. He's not tanky. It's just tough. And he has a lot of HP. He's not a damage combo. You can at least attack him easily. So that's a good thing.
This should do it!
I'm dead.
Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade!
Yeah, he's not as tanky as I thought.
Here goes.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art.
Forward blade! Eagle Fly! Lunar Rondo! Soda! Lunar Rondo! Hit dog! Thanks! Burn!
Lightning orb.
I really owe you one.
Lunar collision.
Eat this!
Far enough. Here goes. Hit that.
You will!
I'll cover you. Recover.
I'm dead.
Here.
Can't end here!
Good thing I have a lot of life bottles.
Not done yet! I really owe you.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Here's a healing art.
Now you see what I can do!
Photon. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
No.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Demon Fang!
I'm on take this!
Blue escape!
Feel.
What?
Dance in the wind.
You're
Here.
mine!
You will
Lunar corruption. I'll be saving this one.
Hit dog!
Shining supernova.
It's up! Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Arc sealed.
Yeah, and it's only half a boss, by the way.
Demon Fang!
I'll end you. Astral energy. Full throttle.
The other bit is left. She is still left, I think.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Waterlord. Of course. Emo Boy is Waterlord?
It's that swordsman again.
Huh, interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to.
Oh
make it
shit,
up to
RIP,
you,
I
my
guess.
lord.
I mean, not RIP.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
I'm 26, Harsh.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oof! Now I don't know who I like more.
Stop right there!
They're all amazing looking. He's too powerful, dude.
Think you can cut me down? What?
We broke up! My eyes are shining. Oh my god.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Did he just feel pain? Let's go. We love the anime bits so much.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
What the fuck just happened?
Xion!
Alvin!
Oh, he feels pain now.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Wait, what? How am I a sovereign? Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Okay. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. The fuck is happening? This game has taken another whole fucking twist.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output
I doubt
stable.
I'll ever see this place again. Might as well
What do you
walk the
mean I don't
block
look
once more for
26?
old time's sake.
The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress, okay? If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job. What in the fuck is happening to me, dude? Should I say sub? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Okay. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject. Wow.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening. Yes, we need to change into an outfit, then meet in front of the transference device. She looks just like her, doesn't she? Like Xion. Once this is over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do this. Okay, let's go.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
But that's somebody named Nayori, apparently.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait,
What the actual fuck?
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Xion.
He feels pain for the first time, dude.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Oh no, my flaming sword's also gone. Of course. Shion's gone. Dude, what the fuck is happening?
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Pain. A lot of pain.
Niori. Shion. I...
Oh shit.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Slap! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Demon Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang! Take this! Demon Fang! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Here I come! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Take this! Demon Fang!
Combat is so tough without friends!
This should do it! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang! It's over! Stardust! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Oh no.
This should do it! Here I come! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished!
Ouch.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
What? I mean, I knew I relied on them so much, but like, still, like, you know?
Escape. You're mine! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
This part of the game is so important because it just makes you realize how important allies are when you're trying to fight something. Allies are super important, guys, okay?
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Dohalim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
What the fuck just happened, dude? I don't...
You sense one of your pals, Poodle? Speaking of Dohalim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
friends.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, There is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Okay. How did I survive?
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Dude, what the fuck happened, Orgadeep?
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
I haven't processed it yet. Because of all the constant stuff that's happening, I haven't processed it. But the only thing I keep thinking about is when he tried to hold Shion and he felt pain. And the look on her face, dude, where she just completely gave up because she hurt him.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
I can't get over that defeated look on her face. Yes, this is plot twist kebab. 100% plot twist kebab. ऐसा plot twist मैंने नहीं था. This is too much. Genuinely did not expect this at all.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
Yang. So they're going
If
for
I
the
may
whole
be frank,
duality concept
we have
again.
even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is...
He's fire. That guy's
just what
water.
does it
So
all
I'm
mean?
assuming
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain.
he's just like me.
Not to compete
Wall
over
run,
lives
wall
lost.
run, I mean.
But I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
I know
to
what's
strive
happening.
no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those
I know
words
what's
were
happening
exactly
now.
what I needed to hear at the time.
It all makes sense.
In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right?
The yin yang
The
bit
truly
kind of
terrible
foreshadowed
ones
it.
are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
So basically, we have yin yang concept, right? The good inside bad and the bad inside good, something like that, right? I believe me and Walren were sovereigns created the same way. The difference between us is, like, starting point for both of us has been same, but the difference has been I have had support. He doesn't. And that's made him a very bitter person. Walren is everything I would be had I not had friends, I think. Because I've always had
All
friends.
this
Locke
time,
was the
I thought
first
it was
person
the
I've
worrying
always
about
had.
Xion and the
I've never
pain
been
bringing
alone.
you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
It's not a very bad
You
sad
couldn't
ending.
have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue
I'm a
her
little
already?
stressed.
Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
I like how
Yeah,
she's like,
you're
you know,
right. Let's get
had her
going.
arc now, where she doesn't hate all Renans anymore. I like that. Thank fucking God.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it.
You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion.
I'm stressed.
But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the
so
cracks show
stressed,
once in a
dude.
while,
I'm so
right?
stressed right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
I hope the
Hey,
game's
don't
not
even
gonna get
mention
over
it.
anytime soon.
You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Do not tell me though. Do not tell me.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Well, dude, I'm too stressed in life right now. Okay, everything has to be like... I don't know.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
He's now for
Really?
pain.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
How is he gonna fight?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Yes, let's do this. Okay, I need to do a few things now.
Look sharp, people!
Give me 1 minute, okay guys? We need to do a few things here. I totally forgot how to do it, dude. How do you do it? Oh, there we go.
If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Fucking hell, dude. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this.
Can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Glimmer Dragon!
Here I come!
Tests. I shall feel you where you stand.
I'll tear you apart!
Lunarondo!
Elusive deity! First strike! Glimmer Dragon!
Lunarondo!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Swallow Blade! Pick it on! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Demon Fang!
And pummeling to me!
Leave the charge
Do it!
to me!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Field! More for the top! Far enough! Champion! More where that came from!
Demon Fang!
Raging back in! Now!
Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Here goes! Lightning orb!
What is...
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Demon Fang!
Heal! Thanks!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Dohalim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought.
Dude, this game is
But not anymore.
insane. I'm really liking this game.
Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
Let's go. For me, it
But
picked
Xian
up
comes
immediately
first.
after we entered the third realm.
Of course. First we rescue Xian, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Dohalim from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan.
I wanna buy
Let's
hammer
go.
and everything, dude. What the fuck? I wanna upgrade my weapons. Will I ever get a chance? Anytime soon? Please?
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Come back.
Perhaps
He's
he
dead.
couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a
That's so
powerful
true.
weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like
Let's
that.
go. Yes,
Every individual is
Rinwell.
different.
Let's go.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Very hot.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Ah.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay. Oh, we can't travel here, obviously. Because, Kind of need a ship to travel, you know? Oh, wrong place. See, there was an owl back there.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk
This is
through
what I'm
thick
feeling
soup.
right now.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
किधर गया भी होटल? All right, so let's go this way first. Huh, interesting. They didn't fight me.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Interesting, right? Why did they not fight me? Are they just trying to prove how thick the forest is or something?
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
बाद में.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Xion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully
very hard,
recuperated yet.
guys.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Feel like having
Easy
ice cream,
peasy.
why not?
I knew I could handle it.
Randomly I made ice cream, dude.
This ice cream
I
tastes
saw it.
so good.
I swear, you're
Guys,
always
let's
having
pass
ice
out.
cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who
Somebody
made
call
you the
me,
food
okay?
police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that,
Thank
but
you.
you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
Because I think the
It's
sweet
none
is
of your
about to kill
business
me.
what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
That was funny. I also want to save Shion, but I also want to do side quests. Her outfit, dude.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Look at that guy, dude.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion Reading.
Okay, now what the hell is this? Not gonna lie, they keep coming with all the weird stuff, huh? कुछ बेचना पड़ेगा इसके लिए मेरे को I mean Stonewick and all can go, right? Because I have wolf armor now, so there we go. That's better.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the
It's so
elemental
hot.
astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
It is
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
40 degrees right
Ah!
now.
Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about
Sunday
me,
onwards
weren't
it's
you?
going to be 43.
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
I'll check
Come
the
to
food.
terms.
Ouch.
You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Again, an anime thing where they just have to have these monologues of just saying their names, each other's names. 1 second, be right back. I might have to dip in and turn on the AC today. It probably feels worse because I never really stream in the afternoon. Hi Logan.
That's what we're going to climb?
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Proud.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm.
What's Moongar in English? I've never. I don't know.
More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though?
It's
not so much a fan of that.
Proud.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Or something?
No holding back.
Demon Fang!
This will be a piece of cake.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help.
Talon Storm!
Demon Fang!
I think it does it!
Fall into
Negative
thine own depth.
These fists have got your name on them!
Concentration!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You're mine!
Shut him down!
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
You're far enough!
Demon Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang! Come one, come all! Demon Fang! My turn! You're finished! Demon Fang!
I really owe you one!
Swallow dance! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I'm ready! That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom, finished.
Well, it was more than a couple.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Don't mind if I do. Here, let me help.
Eat dirt!
Fall into thine own depth. Are those arms of death? Raging cascades. Seal.
You're gonna escape, I guess.
Resonate with the earth.
How's this work?
Alright, it's showtime.
I can handle it.
it!
The wise
Okay,
warrior
here
knows
I go.
when to call it quits.
I'm wondering if this architect is Renin or not.
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Okay guys, think it's time to run.
Doesn't look Renin, right? I'm saying as if I'm an expert on Renin architecture.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Honestly, I would rate it. I'd take that shower right now. It's fucking hot. I feel like I'm gonna die. So yeah guys, if I didn't
I've
die.
got a really bad feeling about this.
No further! You're mine! You're fit!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Demon Fang!
Benediction light.
You're mine!
I'm ready.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
God, that will never get old.
Here I go!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Did you hear it
Demon
now?
Fang! Rising
Wow.
Lian!
And you
Dohalim!
take it
In an instant! Impact Claw! This one's all mine! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
More where that came from.
Demon Fang!
Stalagmite.
I'm ready! Blade!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Oh.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I can't tell.
You got company.
Whose combo I like the most?
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Remind me to stay on your
These
good side.
fists have got. Last one out gets eaten alive.
It better be something good.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Man, I can't tell who my favorite character right now is.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even... Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Denied!
I shall ensure you survive.
The enemy wields arts too.
See about that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm
On your neck in the groove!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Bring the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I can think of that?
I'll face you.
Eagle
I wonder if it's okay.
You picked the wrong fight!
Confiscated.
Demon Fang!
Now. Frozen.
hammer!
Right now she's
Didn't
okay.
even break a sweat.
But still, you know what I mean, right? Oh boy.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging. No way.
This does not mean like a good thing. Also, be right back. Can someone tell me why I'm feeling guilty just because I'm turning on the AC right now? I just turn on the AC because at this point I'm not even concerned about me, but like I'm worried about my PC. Maybe I'll keep it on for like 10 minutes or something. 10-15 minutes.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
नहीं यार ये क्या है यार
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
सुनने वाला है जो तेरा.
All that thing sees is a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
I'm just getting started. Anything in order. Hit a word. Hurt folks.
It looks like you got this one covered.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Into everlasting dark. Negative state.
Out.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Can't get out of this.
Here's another one.
Fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
बे यार ये क्या मजाक है ये गेम.
Benediction light.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Thunderblade!
Eat this. I'll smash you. Begin.
Demon Flame.
Here I come.
Photon
Benediction
blast! Lightning
light.
condemned!
Oh, it's you.
Another incantation ruined.
I'll face you.
Lightning condemned!
Begin.
Thunderblade!
I've let you all down.
Oh boy.
Pay for that.
First try. I'll run you through.
It's too much.
You require a hand.
Confiscated!
In a bind. It's finished.
Let's do it!
You picked the wrong fight.
Tear you apart.
I miss. I genuinely miss this one's healing.
I hope this heals.
She was on point with the healing, dude.
Glimmer Dragon.
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the air. Ready to go.
No escape.
More for
Air
the
pressure.
stop.
Far enough.
Demon Fang.
First strike.
Wind after
Ready and clear.
You
Now
must
you
be
see
tired
what I
of
can
killing.
do.
I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Get on this
Demon
area!
Fang.
But then again,
A banana, let's go!
Now you're
it is highly possible.
away.
Dance in the wind!
Oh yeah, I know. I haven't upgraded his art at all when it comes to
Dance in the
healing.
wind! Air thrust!
So it's kind of my
Hold
fault
on to your
too.
art. Here I come!
Time to let it rip. Demon
Now!
Fang.
Shout.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Benediction
Eat
light.
this.
Not in your dreams!
Heal.
Eat dirt.
Talon Storm.
Demon Fang.
Need supernova!
Can't get out of
He
this!
just healed me.
Dance!
Rising Rider.
Max freaking
Lunar Rondo.
Thrilling performance.
Heal. I really owe you one.
More for the stockpile!
Far enough. First strike.
Raging
Armor
storm!
won't save you.
More where that came from!
Demon Fang.
Swallow damage.
He does heal me. Never mind. Rainwell, come back, come back, come back. Rainwell, don't. No.
Can you take it?
Raging Cascade!
It's on.
Too much to handle!
Law.
In the wind!
Eat
Max?
dirt.
Benediction light.
Demon Fang. Try harder.
Oh, magic is there! Crossblade!
Benediction light.
Heal.
Thanks to Dance in the art expert coming through! Confronting!
Dragon Shout.
Demon Fang.
Rising Rider. Resonate with the earth.
There you go! Don't let up!
Now you see what I can do.
Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern! We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
In a vine?
Still anyone's fight. Demon Fang!
I'll face you.
Here I come!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Luna Rondo! Stardust!
Benediction
You're
light.
lost!
Raging, getting strong.
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
The enemy is going all out.
I could do without this pain!
I'll run you through!
This one's all mine!
Heal force.
How's this?
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Lightning contest.
I'll take it over!
Benediction
Now
light.
you see what I can do! Heal! Eat this! Oh, and
Raging cascade. Arc sealed.
denied!
Benediction light.
Not on my watch.
Rip and tear!
Demon Fang!
Eagle assault!
Champion wall. Bananas, let's go.
Confident, you hear it now!
Okay, he does heal properly actually.
Try harder!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. What would I do without you? Dance in the wind.
Throbs in
Air
pain.
thrust.
Benediction light.
It was nice while it lasted.
Dance in the wind. Air.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
You bloody flying chicken. Fucking annoying shit.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I
wonder
fell or
what
not?
Dorothy's flight tracking.
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out
I'm
of the sky
feeling he'd
at
be
your
very
feet?
bad.
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim
I
has a
feel like
point.
Organy will take
One
4
wrong step
steps
and it's
uphill and be
curtains.
like, oh, I'm done.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? Then why are you going all woot woot woot? जो है वो है अभी. Oh boy, it's so hot. It is so fucking hot that the AC is not making any difference. Whatever makeup and everything I did is gone.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion. the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pellegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
Actually, wait. 4 steps might be too
No.
much, Orkadeep. I think 3
No?
steps is it
In the
for you.
ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
Dohalim.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's
I'm gonna
expecting
do it.
us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I really do hope she's okay, dude. I'm genuinely concerned.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as...
Why is that so loud?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Okay, you can say so.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Can I craft anything else now? Nope.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Yeah, these two are cute. A little too cute, don't you think? If one is better at communicating, then none of this bullshit would have happened, you know? I mean, I'm not saying none of it would have happened. But like, they would have still at least like... You know what I mean, right? Do you? You know, this is actually one of the things I hate the most, where people don't communicate. I understand it might not be easy for everyone to say it, but like, I'm the kind of person who I feel like, you know, if there's ever a moment where you like someone or something, I feel like it's better to communicate it and get rejected or whatever, rather than like, you know, always being stuck in a position of weirdness, if that made any sense.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
9S and 2B. The thing with JRPGs, I think it's a thing with anything like anime, like all manga, everything, like people have tough times communicating.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
So you see how I purposely not explored certain areas right now? I didn't do that because I'm gonna save it for when I'm not streaming.
Well, suppose
And
it's
also,
rather
I
nice
kinda
of
wanna
them to
get
roll out the
Leon
red
back.
carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Holy shit, this place is beautiful. Wait, I just realized he's the last lord. How will they drag the story further though? Maybe the last bit takes a while.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
I'm so stressed right now.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
Why are their faces covered?
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No
right
good.
now.
It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Gone.
Alphen!
energy. But then... that means...
Holy shit.
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
I'm still alive.
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't.
It's not been that long, actually.
My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can
So
guess
no,
who
it's
from.
not going to water.
Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is Xion okay, dude? I'm genuinely... She's gonna die. I hope not. I'm stressed. Also,
Is
I
this
want that
what I
throne.
think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
This guy's even worse than the other one, no? My favorite
Still,
food?
if it's not fruits of Helgen he's
Pizza.
using, then how do you think
Pepperoni pizza, to be
Volron goes
specific.
about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion,
Yeah,
perhaps.
I'm kind of worried.
Frankly,
dude.
I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him.
I love the word
As
acolytes.
for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Pepperoni pizza is definitely fast food.
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I don't like the frequency of the whole manga type thing that's come up now. I wish they would actually put those into cutscenes instead.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Oh boy, are we fighting her now?
Thorn! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
No, you're not, Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
Shion, no!
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Take this!
Not a chance. It's over! Demon Fang!
Is this meant to be
In a
sad?
It's over! Now! You're mine!
Eagle, I'm just getting started!
I owe you one.
Thor!
Demon Fang!
Catapult! Ready and ready!
Tempest Whirl!
You're finished! Take this!
Tempest Whirl!
Take this!
Dance
You're
in the wind!
finished! Swallow Blade!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
Definitely needed stress.
Alone?
No, you're not.
I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
Oh no.
All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
No, this is sad. I can't take this.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
Shit. anime
I
thing.
say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us.
Shit, he's taking all the pain.
We will bear your thorns together! I swear it!
Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
She's back. She's back, guys. Oh, but we kind of forgot about the main boss.
Time for us to rest.
I know, right? This whole sequence is like just so
Let us
corny
finish
and
this.
amazing.
I entrust this blade to you once more.
Yo, I swear to God, they need to animate this entire game. This needs to be a proper anime.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Okay, time to remove Dohalim.
Hey, Alphen?
We're not
What is
gonna change your outfit anymore, by the way.
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Oh god, this game is amazing. Hello?
Shion.
Thanks.
Okay, before we do all that, let us RB edit. Sorry, bro. Shion's gotta come back. Outfits. Do we have anything new? Nope. Nope.
I'll be okay. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder?
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Okay, directions now. Dude, that throne is the most badass thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Oh, I missed her.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's evil!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Dohalim! Blow them away!
Will this help?
Nothing gets by me!
Raging storm!
Take this! It's over!
Anything normal! Do it! Equal assault! Sleep now!
In the groove! I can carve through! No escape! Ignite!
Lightning descend!
I'm on! You're mine!
not even kidding.
Demons descend!
I missed her. Oh my gosh. I really hope the ending is not sad because
well, that didn't feel great.
GRB has
Those
this whole
soldiers were
tendency
just
of
like
having
the
like
slaves,
super sad endings.
driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before...
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
No,
They're
he
certainly
didn't.
akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
This game's too funny sometimes, I swear. Like certain dialogues are just too hilarious.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here goes!
Let's just escape.
With such a huge area to search, where should we...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This
This
is all just a
dialogue was
ploy to
important.
weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final
It's
ambush.
it's the same
It's all
concept I
too
was
well
talking about, the yin and
orchestrated to be
yang.
anything else.
We're both sovereigns, but he has suffered more and he's jealous of this guy.
I'm fine.
I think, in a way.
Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glory to Volron! First strike! You're mine! Demon Fang! It's over! Lunar Rongo! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
What do you mean you started playing yourself?
This one's all mine! I'll see you in court! Burn it! I can carve through it! Really?
Take it down.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
This game? Wait. Never would have imagined you
Consider
to
yourself
be
finished.
somebody who plays games like this.
Looks like we got them all.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus
I'm
of some
expecting
sort.
to play this kind of game.
I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Thanks! Demon Fang!
This game is the most. This game has everything weave. Like, this is the most perfect weave game I've ever seen in my life.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, don't watch, don't watch.
Take more than
A
this to
lot of
stop us.
spoilers.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Bye. Have fun. Hope
Looks
you
like
enjoy
trouble.
the game.
Together, we've got this! Glory to Volron!
You need to fuck off right away, okay?
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Ooh, that was a lot of gold.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Far enough! Demon Fang!
I can shatter any steel.
Demon Fang!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral arch?
That might do.
Shut him down! Try harder! It's over! I have no limits! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
First strike! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
So I have a stupid question, Orgadeep.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Shattering pieces!
And answer this only if it's spoiler free to answer. Otherwise, don't do it.
Not today!
This is the point of no return, right?
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I
Like,
need
can
to
I
be
still
stronger.
do my quests afterwards?
That equipment should come in handy.
Okay.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Okay, they look cute and stuff, but they're
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hey, Xian? Do you, you know...
What is it? I have a bad feeling about this.
I owe you one.
Glacial Spear. Here's Evo. Freeze his eye.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Yeah, even I wanted to know.
Your wings won't save you from me.
But I didn't realize the combat will just start अपने आप ऐसे ही. So that's the main thing I don't like about the combat in this, like how the dialogue just kind of fucks off ऐसे ही अपने आप. It's pretty annoying when that happens.
What's with that shot?
No holding back.
This again. It's very irritating.
By the power of water. It's his own death. Concentrate. Radiant lust.
Last one out gets eaten alive.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake.
Glacial Spear. Here's Evo. It's his own death.
Swallow dead.
Concentration.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Even this whole thing, like, it's a little annoying, but it's fine. I mean, you can't really blame it. It's part of the game. Do you not know what she asked, Xion? I thought you'd know.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Last one out gets eaten alive.
Jesus, stop fighting me, all of you.
I had a really bad feeling about this.
Oh.
Ready and ready.
Be careful,
Again,
everyone.
you know?
This one is ignored.
Who knows?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
You're so strong, Xian. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Had a really bad feeling about this.
Swallow dance!
Nah.
Two heads.
I do not have time for this. I'm not fighting whatever the fuck that was. Hell fucking no. Abbe kiss. Like, I don't even want to know what it was.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Am I roaming around in circles by any chance? This kind of feels like it.
Won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Let's cut our losses.
Okay, now where did we have to go? We have to go back up, right? Did they fuck up? Or something? Cafes not kick people out, Organi. I sat at Ticketfest for like 8 hours and nothing's ever happened. Also, can you tell people at the cafe to like subscribe to my channel?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch.
Glacial Spear!
Not today!
This one's mine. Denied.
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all.
I'm on! Take this! Demon Fang!
The enemy roots are too.
We'll soon see about that.
Demon Fang! Crush! Rising Phoenix! In the groove! Demon Fang! Deployment
Very well.
timing!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Eat this!
They're doing nothing.
Demon Fang!
Gale force.
That's a different one.
Demon Fang! Swallow dance!
Eagle assault! Do it! Raging storm!
Let's refrain from losing.
But I was feeling you might not have done that.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this state,
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where are you going?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Where are you going? Is that statue really art? Now I see everything! Now! Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Here I come!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Mega ray! Photon flash!
Ignite! Trick! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Rising
I'm
Phoenix!
only getting
Do it! Demon Fang! Not a chance! My turn!
Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Here I come! I'm on it! Demon
Do it!
Fang! Talon Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon! Now fire you in! Start up! Take it!
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
That equipment should come in handy.
You end up getting a lot of loot, huh?
This one's tough!
I don't want to fight them.
New armor!
Reload!
I'm on it!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Thanks!
Nothing gets by me!
Now we're not.
Now I'm in the groove!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
It is excite burst. This place is very confusing. Still pro. I'm pretty sure I'm lost.
Yourself. This one's tough! Glory to Bohemian!
Let's cut our losses.
It got fires!
Peripherals isn't that same place? Like,
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Glacial Spear.
Piercing punch!
Talon Hurricane! Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
I want to fight that
Flying
weird
freaks!
doggo.
Why can't they just sit still?
I mean, he's cute and everything, but still, he's a bit scary. Did it work? Also, I want to have some coffee. But I'm a little too lazy to make it.
Bad feeling about this.
Boss fight पहले वो इंटरेस्ट है ना उधर कर लेंगे bro. Coffee बनाने के लिए क्या
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I'm on it!
I owe you one.
Some fights are better left unfought.
I look sick, don't I? Guys, coffee bana ke aayi. We all know what that bloody thing means. We all know what it means. Here we go. Oh shit. You know, if anyone ever comes and tells me that why don't you play other games? Why do you only play Warzone? I swear to God, I'm going to find where they are and I'm going to stab them with this blazing sword. No joke. I will do it.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Death.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Guys, ये तो गलत हो गया मेरे साथ.
Full on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
I'll smash you!
Not on my watch. Reload!
Can't get out of fit. I'm on it. Hit a word.
You're finished. This one's mine.
Now.
Annihilation.
I'm on it.
One more. Does this help?
Didi heal. Didi heal.
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
Burn! Roll into the ground. Rising Wyvern.
Like astral energy.
Now, while it's freely.
Take it down.
Lunar Rondo. Talon Hurricane. Mirage. I'll finish you here and now. Now you see what I can do. Demon Flame.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Here I come. Solo dance. You're finished.
Freeze lancer.
You require a hand.
Take this.
Here's a
Demon Flame.
Here.
Fire blast.
Ready. I'm only getting started.
गलती कर.
Eat this.
By the power of water. Can't be
Ignite. Glimmer Blast. Demon Fang. I'm on it.
This one's mine.
Lunar Rondo. Glimmer Blast.
Where are you going?
You do it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'll cover you.
First strike. Demon Fang.
Recover.
Take this.
Can't be squirrel.
Demon Fang.
Here goes. There's something in the tower.
एक सेकंड.
Hey.
एक सेकंड. एक सेकंड. Hello. Hello. You know what this happened? You know what this is? You know what this is? This is when you fight valiant gargoyles in the deeper depths in fucking Elden Ring. You almost kill one. Well, you don't really almost kill one. When you're about fighting one and he goes halfway and then you realize, oh fuck, there's one more.
Replacement.
Annihilation.
Eat this. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
There. Raging storm.
I'm on it.
Oh,
Blow away.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Isara.
Not today. That freaking does it. Demon Fang. Now we're not. I'll tear you apart.
Thanks so much.
In a bind. Lunar Rondo. Take this. Lunar Rondo.
Here.
Swallow dance. Demon Fang. That freaking does it. Take this. Demon Fang.
Eagle of you. Heart shield.
I owe you one.
Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern. Now you see what I can do. Talon Hurricane. Demon Fang.
I never miss.
To be let free.
Corruption.
Nothing gets by me.
In here.
Here I come. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern.
We got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Freeze Lancer. Raging Cascade.
Do you require a hand?
I'm on it.
I owe you one.
It's over.
In here.
Eagle Assault.
Over the stockpile. Lunar Corruption.
In a bind.
Lunar Blast. Back into the fray. Here. Raging Cascade. First aid. Sleep now.
Pieces.
I'll be saving this one. Lunar Corruption. Raging.
Demon Fang. You're
Smash you!
Raging cascade! Seal!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's weakened!
You picked the wrong this end now!
Seal! Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Apparently not. This whole run is very scared of me, I guess.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Not my finest! Demon Fang! Stay away! Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. And became worse by the looks of it.
कौन मरा बे?
Is this its true form?
Denied! Raging storm!
This one's all mine!
I bring you
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Back into the fray!
Demon hell!
And again! Glacial spear! Raging eagle!
A copyright claim was created for this and this and this pen. Video game.
Lightning condemned!
I'll smash you!
Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Is that bloody intro song?
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
In here!
Talon sword!
More for the side!
Why am I wearing lucky bangle?
Here, let me help! Raging blade!
Demon Fang!
Eagle assault! Eat dirt! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! I can handle it! Raging arc! Here's a healing arc!
Can't get out of this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here!
Demon Fang!
First strike!
You're mine!
Here, let me
Start
help!
up!
Anything in order
Lunar
is all
Rondo!
mine!
Tempest wall!
Eagle dive!
Here I come!
Your
Light
armor
astral
won't
energy!
save you!
Cascade! Flame! I'm out of ammo! I'm all shot up!
Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Raging cascade! Again!
That's much better.
Radiant Pierce! Dragon Show! Go get him! Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast!
Demon Fang!
Eagle Blast!
You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
This isn't looking good!
I'm on it!
Radiant Storm! More where that came from!
Demon Fang!
Here! Lightning Fury!
If it's in the soul!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle dive!
Talon
Sword!
You're mine!
Back into the fray!
These defenses are
Mega
down!
Ray! Annihilation! Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern! It's on! Burn in hell!
Arch Seal! Searing Confiscated!
गलत दबा दिया
Here's
फिर
a healing arc! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Shining Supernova!
Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle assault!
Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload! Raging
Take this! Rising Phoenix!
Here! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Seal! Here's a healing arc!
How about this?
Eagle dive! That freaking does it!
Explosive ring!
Pain!
Great! Swallow blade!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Lightning condemned!
Flash! Swallow blade! Ignite! Leave the charge! Stop! Eagle stop! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Try this!
Raging cascade!
Infernal turret! Slash! Swallow blade! Demon Plague!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Water!
Demon Plague! Take this!
Watch it! Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Lightning!
Take this!
Water astral energy!
Swallow dance!
I'm only
Infernal
getting
turret!
some radiant!
Demon Plague!
Raging cascade! Spread!
Will this
win? Seal!
Armor won't save you!
Water
The
astral
flame
energy!
inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
Not my fight! You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Shining
blade!
supernova! Light astral energy!
Infernal
Lightning
turret!
condensed! Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Take this! Stardust! Lunar Rock!
Eat this! Shining supernova!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar
Nothing
corruption!
can finish you!
Lunar brow! I'll be saving
I
you!
have no limits! Demon Plague!
I'll heal you all!
I could do without this pain! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Shell! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Demon Plague!
Eat dirt! Seal!
Eat this!
Gemini armor!
Demon
Can't
Plague!
stop me!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
हो यार.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
And main boss fight भी नहीं है ना?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got
Now
up his
I know
sleeve.
how they've dragged
Be
us. The
careful,
last
alright?
boss is gonna take forever.
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. But when we do, there'll be hell to... Hey.
He's just
Hey,
fucking
Kisara?
pissed.
Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her.
I look
The
so
same
bad
towards
right
Alphen,
now. I
too.
should fix my face somehow.
Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xian said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xian's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries,
Maybe I should go and
that's
fix my
challenge
eye.
enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Brother, I don't have the energy or the resources to fight Holron. Fuck, I can't even say his name. I'm an idiot. With just this, I need a respawn point. I need something. Oh, there is. Never mind. Okay, since we're fighting the water
Volron is the
lord.
lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Exactly.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That
How
much
will
is
you beat
certain.
him, dude? He literally kicked
Yeah,
our ass that day.
that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay,
I'm also gonna
Hoodle.
fix my hair
We'll get through this.
and my eyes, maybe.
Xian?
I
It's
don't know
nothing.
what to do.
Let's keep moving.
Maybe I won't fix it. Fuck it. चलेगा ना? But बाल ठीक कर देती हूँ because गर्मी लग रही है मेरे को. So I have all this money that I would like to spend and kind of like, well, buy stuff with it. But I can't do it because of this stupid game. It's not giving me a place to like do all this stuff, armoring up and everything. Like, why is there not a vendor here? Why isn't there a vendor in this area? There should be, right? He should have kept a vendor for me. Since he wants to be like all cocky and all, like, okay, let me fight with you, best in slot gear and all. Then you be cocky. What is this fighting a weakling like me, only level 29? वो तो कुछ होगा level 30-40 वाला. ऐसा थोड़ी चलता है guys. गलत है. बहुत गलत है. बोल रही हूँ मैं, बहुत गलत है. अभी थोड़े आर्ट्स दे देते हैं इनको. सॉरी, स्किल पैनल कर देता है फिक्स उसका. एलिमेंटल डिफेंस बढ़ाना है मेरे को. ओ आई डोंट हैव इनफ. कोई ना, चलेगा. लॉ के पास ओके ये हो जाएगा उसका कंप्लीट. आई डोंट नो व्हाट इट. ओके एलिमेंटल डिफेंस है, ठीक है, गुड. शियॉन का ये खत्म कर देते हैं तो इसका You can go home right now too, Orkadeep. You don't have to watch me fight this guy. Unless you want to. Are you that much of a sadist?
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
फट
So
रही है
probably
guys.
the place.
मजाक नहीं कर रही, फट रही है. I wonder Freezebot
This is
किधर
it,
भाग गया है.
everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer.
I'm sad Freezehawk
We
is
need
not
to put
here.
an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
वो आता है ना,
We've come
दिखता है
this
ना.
far.
Everybody,
Without
please like
question.
this stream.
I'm
Please
nervous,
subscribe.
but
Itna motivating
I know
लगता है
what
ना
needs
मेरे
to be
को.
done.
Such cuties, no? Bye bye game, I guess. There's no way this is the end. Chalo guys, mar rahe. I love her outfit, by the way. If one thing he's done amazing is he's given me a very good outfit for Xion. Look at him, so cool. He's just sitting ऐसे करके पैर फैला के. Literally मैं भी ऐसा ही बैठती हूँ.
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Cute है बंदा.
He dismissed
She's here as well.
He must not think he needs them to
That
defeat
woman.
us.
That woman.
Why have you been coming after me?
She's
Isn't
the
it
one
your
who's been
ambition
telling everyone about
to
my
become
every
the
move.
winner of the crown contest?
It's no coincidence.
My
of
ambition,
yours.
you say?
I don't think they're reusing the model. Right? There's no way they're reusing the model. I think she's like the watcher.
I have no ambitions.
There's no way she's just there, SA.
Everything was mine to control. Everything.
Including your life.
I'm happy.
I have a question. You know how when we enter the city first, the last city, the fourth realm, Arme, वो लड़की का जो भी city था, वहाँ पे Rinwell tells us a story about this wingless thing. Why do I have a feeling it looks like this guy?
See you. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet,
Like
it wasn't without
is he a
regret
fort?
that I wanted to sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Bullrock, and free those you've enslaved.
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence.
मेरे को ना वॉल्यूम कम करना है इसका, but कैसे करूँ?
Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Shut the
Well,
fuck
I look
up.
forward to disappointing you.
You're not gonna do anything.
I'm knocked up! Eagle Assault! Rising Phoenix! Demon Phoenix!
This is over.
He's too fast, huh?
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
If it's in the sky, it's on! I never miss! More where that came from!
Demon Fang!
Eat this!
I'll run you through! Demon Fang! Start up!
Confiscated!
Eagle Fly! I'm
More where that came from!
Demon Demon Fang!
Talent Storm! Anything in armor is all mine!
Enjoy.
Try this!
First aid!
Burn!
I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Whirlwind
Escape!
By the power of
Die.
in a bind!
Luna Rongo!
Take this.
He just won't stay still!
If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Demon Fang!
Take this.
Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open!
Let's go!
In a bind? I really owe you one!
Eagle Assault!
Rising
Dream!
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try this!
This one's mine!
Rip and tear!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Is that it?
There!
What's this?
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad!
Yeah, and
We've
the
gotta stop
pummeling
him!
to me!
Lightning orb!
Take this.
Where did that came from?
I can carve through armor!
What's wrong?
Air thrust!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him, Eagle!
Dragon shout! No further! Rip and tear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch, burning!
You're mine!
This guy's the strongest boss of Khatri now, huh?
I'm out of ammo! Watch and
An astral art?
that's my cue!
Shut him down!
Armor won't save you!
I never fit!
There, just like that.
First strike! Demon Tongue! Demon Fang!
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike!
Man's literally 1v.
Now this is enjoyable.
Healing circle!
Fool.
Astral energy!
Demon Fang! You're done!
Entertain
Get out of
me.
this!
Raging cascade!
How bored is he with life?
Demon Fang!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this.
Nothing gets by me!
Here I come!
Now another. Die.
Take this!
Raging
You
storm!
Take this.
Lightning
Here
Order!
goes!
Die.
Flame inside me!
तो
Yours
मैं
to
गलत
be
मूव
let
क्यों
free!
करती हूँ मैं?
Take this.
Now you see what I can do! Demon Fang! You're mine! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
That frickin' does it!
Take this.
That frickin' does it!
Can't get out of
That means I'm not difficulty supposed to be by the way.
Rip and tear! Start up!
Die.
Finish!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Got him!
Oh, this boss could have been better written, by the way. Unless it's not over yet. Could be either things, but still.
It's all over. Vol run.
Oh.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
The combat's not really tough, it's just that they're all such damage sponges.
You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
He is dominant. I know it. He is a sovereign. Then?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Oh my god, he's so sexy.
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest
I have a question.
sin was unveiling your strength. Sin?
How the fuck do I fight him this time?
What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
Law is dead.
No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Outfit!
Oh,
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
This has to be a fucking joke, dude. Like, what the hell?
Unleash lightning!
Lightning!
Not today!
Tear you apart!
Swallow
Hear
dance!
me! Flame
Demon Fang!
Burning!
Here I come! Swallow
I
blade!
never miss!
I can carve through walls!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Demon
Fang!
this!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Annihilation!
Tear you apart! Unleash lightning!
Dragon Chase!
Is it actually has a face completely, dude?
Sleep now! I'll help you up!
Unleash lightning!
That spot! Far enough!
That doesn't
Let me
seem
help!
fair.
Lightning!
That doesn't seem fair, yo.
Here's a healing arc! Raging Day!
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
You've got your name on them!
Is this what real pain?
Here's a healing arc!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Shattering the
Unleash
pieces!
lightning!
Attack time!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Impudent!
Raging star!
Demon Fang! I owe you
Out of it, back into the fray!
I shall
Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
Handle this! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! It's on! Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy wind! Here's a healer! Handle it! He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell,
Is there
follow
an
my
easier
lead.
mode out there?
Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Is this it?
Can't it?
Not done yet!
Healing circle!
require
Thanks so
help.
much!
Bow before me!
Swallow
No
dance.
further!
Thanks so much!
Demon Fang!
There! Got you! Eagle Fire! Do it!
Start!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your place! Rising Wyvern! Kneel before your
But
sovereign!
that would be fun, you know.
Ready! Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
If I run out of supplies, I'll do it.
He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him!
Illuminate the
You're
dark!
on!
Eagle Fire! Dream! Downfall!
I am the proof of it! All others shall be banished!
I'm on it!
Lightning! Raging storm! I'm ready!
I'm on it!
Try harder!
Storm!
Raging
Try harder!
I never miss!
Okay!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Here! Lightning orb!
Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Flame!
It's over!
In here! I'll fix you up! Be saving this one!
That's
I will show you true power! Here I come!
Where that came from! Anything in order!
I owe you one! Foolish! God!
I
will do
evil! Raging cascade! Raise laser! Field!
The flame
Here's a
inside
healing arc!
me! Too much! Lunar Rumble!
Take this!
Start up!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Rumble! Bow before me!
Confiscated!
I shall be the ruler of all things! Take this!
Nothing gets by me!
Khatri managed to do this in your first try or maybe.
All good things
Maybe you
now.
can that's the first try because this is too tough. I believe I'm not gonna survive.
This one's mine! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Hear
Spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark!
Out of my sight! Demon prey!
Holy
I'm not
Land!
done!
Here, let me help!
I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend!
Radiant Pierce!
Unleash light!
I'll bring you back from...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Damn it! Will this
pay for that! Kneel before your sovereign! Demon Path! I'm on it! This should do it!
I really owe you all.
Your life will end here! I'll tear you apart! Demon Path!
Flame of Fury! Burning
This one's all mine!
Pierce evil!
Not today!
Eagle Nothing gets
I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Run!
Pierce evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Please tell me. If there's a third phase, I'm going to open this window, break open the grills and jump. This guy can't be this powerful. But it's just a studio animation, dude. That was just a studio. What?
Come on now. What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Xian. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Fucking knew it! I told you guys! I told you guys!
What? Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
I told you!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
What in the world actually just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
So the game's not over. Oh, interesting. Is this like season 2 of the anime? How am I supposed to stop playing the game when stuff like this happens? What the fuck were they? No. Forget about the outfit. What the fuck were they? What the fuck were they?
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his
Volron's body's
defeat.
not dead. That means he's not dead. Man's alive.
Still, we were determined to keep fighting.
Man is alive.
I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Season 2? The DLC is in the game?
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
Oh well, time to play more.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on
Knew
ahead.
that Red Woman.
Would you mind talking
That
to
whatever
Xion for me?
thing was- I knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I told you guys.
Once
Why
you're
was she
ready,
there?
we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Oh, it's just 2 of us right now? Okay.
Xion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Okay, bye. Have fun. They should have kept the throne for me, no? So I could at least sit somewhere.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Why are you standing like this?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
At least in this game, I'm not maidenless.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, It reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
God damn it, these two and their horrible communication. I can't take it anymore. Someday I will. I'll wait for Organic also to ask him. He might know. that way at least. भाई किधर जाना है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
I need something to eat.
Fucking hell, I think I lost. Actually, who supplied these guys the seeds? The Helgen seeds. I get that he was producing it, but where did he learn about it in the first place? It keeps popping up in my loading screen and now I'm suddenly concerned. Because it would make sense for her to have given it to us. You know? It makes a lot of sense to me. So it's kind of bothering me a lot. Also, in case you didn't know, I'm very lost. Finally.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are.
Oh, my
A
bad.
month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now.
I wish I
Yet they
was
still
standing
remain as
table.
silent as ever.
Hi,
We have
Sabine.
no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear,
So
for that
Oren's
matter.
definitely alive.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too
questions,
few answers.
exactly.
Particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Ganya Westio.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that.
Up, no?
So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need...
It seems like the...
Demon Fang!
Pathetic! People here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
And then come back.
Stop that!
And play more.
Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Jenny don't care if nobody comes to watch because like, fuck it, nobody's gonna watch anyway, so.
Spot something?
I don't mind if I have like
no.
two streams
Just wondering
today.
if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle,
Is that a good
either.
idea?
The city, too.
It's
For
very
better or
hot, I would
worse,
like to
it was the
think about.
guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them,
And I don't want,
making
like,
Pelegion
one of the early
half-habitable
streets
again
for,
has
like,
been
15,
one
20
big
minutes.
headache.
It's not like they were on
But
their
when you
last
come back
legs.
then?
They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
I mean, I just
The
wanna
people
take a
here
bath,
in
that's it.
Pelagian are nowhere near
Because I'm
ready to
sweaty.
defend themselves.
Summer's I
Great.
take like 45
Another
thousand
headache to
baths.
worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty.
Hello,
They used to say
Satmande.
it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Alright then. Where can we all fast travel to? Alright, level 2 fast travel कर लेते हैं, quests ले लेते हैं जितने भी ले सकते हैं, and let's do some quests.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
No. I use a controller sometimes, but...
Well...
No, I have not played Last of
Hey.
Us.
Got it.
Huh?
Let's do as many quests possible right now. Where do you think this owl is, though? Has to be on this floor. Maybe this side? Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We'll go to the forest too, I promise you. Okay, 2 quests here.
I wonder if something happened.
I know Last of Us is good, I just don't have a PlayStation.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
5 boomies.
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Oh.
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just... Yeah. Law. Oh?
All right.
Sorry, boring quest, I don't care about it.
wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit.
Okay, there's this. Yeah, I know my PC is great.
You
but
did good, Law.
it still doesn't run. Will I ever be able to go back to these places, by the way? Huh? Like the older cities? Maybe we will find
We've reached
Mahabir
our destination.
someday. Or will we not? Wait a minute, what are my quests, by the way? Kind of forgot my quests. 4 Terrapin Fists. Nature Manipulating Sugal. What are these?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Demon Fang! Okay, you're mine! Demon Fang! It's over! That buzzing is right in the now! We got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Ready? All yours!
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang! Take this!
I'll face you!
Wait a minute, how did this happen? Hello? Come back here. Okay, there we go.
Demon Fang! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! It's over!
Thank you.
Demon Fang! I'm on! Take this! Demon Fang!
Wow, look what I just found.
What are these?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Demon Fang! Begin! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams! Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Flying face!
No further! I'm ready! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
They're
What
all
is
coming
happening?
after me!
I'm coming,
Hello?
Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Demon Fang! Burn him now!
Why was it stuck?
I'm on a roll!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Blade! You're mine!
Begin! Far enough!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Tempest!
Freeze
Demon
lightning
Fang!
again!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed one.
Sometimes.
Thank you!
Not as much, but yeah, I do.
I need to be stronger.
Why this automatically kind of like just decided to switch back to him, like to Dohalim? Well, what the fuck was his name? Huh? Dohalim. Why did it go back to him?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
In here!
Mirage! You're not!
Hold on here!
Elusive
Here I
deity.
come!
Demon Fang! Piston!
Or could they automatically choose
Bring
the
it!
other
Demon Fang!
Can you take it? Never miss! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
My primary 4 members, my party members, for some reason it automatically just switched it automatically just switched back to this one. Dohalim instead of law. Even though I changed it manually once, it just went back. Is it because of the area or something? Like, am I supposed to? Is the game deciding for me? And if so, is it meant to happen? I don't know. Nice to meet you too, Sukhmander. This game and its bugs sometimes, I swear to God.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here goes! Demon Fang! Slice! Swallow Blade! Shut You're mine! You're on!
I mean, I don't mind it because I do like Dohalim.
In a bind? Now I can take
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. Stalagmite!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Boomies.
Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't left all of your lordliness in the past.
Did I just fuck up? No. A Hanuman shaft, dude. That's very interesting. I should ideally just go for the best in slot no matter what happens, right? Like, if I have the money for it and everything, I should just do it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Nope.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That is completely fine.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why is there a cat up there? That's completely fine by me.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
What?
Real. Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
have a question now. I forgot how
Maybe
to
something's
navigate.
going on in the forest.
I've pretty much forgotten how to navigate to that place where I need to go. पहले जो waterfall से गई थी वो ठीक था क्या? रास्ता?
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Level 42, okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight.
Why are there two of them? Hello?
Swallow blade.
Go for the weak point!
Demon Fang.
That's my cue!
A new melody. Shut him down.
Amazing.
Mega Ray! Here goes! Don't mind if I do! Lightning consider corruption! Thunder Blade!
Rising Wyvern.
Magic is
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad
weakened.
run out.
This ends now.
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo. Demon Fang.
I never miss! In here!
It's on. Demon Fang. Take it.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell.
Wind Astral! Alright!
Take it.
It's
Demon
showtime!
Fang. It's over. Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern.
Raging Storm!
It's over.
No, looks like you got this one covered!
You're finished.
Denied! Illuminate the
Demon
sun!
Fang.
Come forth! Holy
Rising
Winter!
Wyvern.
Holy Land!
You're on.
I'm out of ammo!
Lunar Rondo.
Being interrupted.
Lunar Rondo.
Mega Ray!
What?
So many walls!
Demon Fang.
Supernova!
I'm not done.
Get in the wind!
Take
this! What would I do without I owe you, Dion?
Healing is what my art do best.
You're being targeted.
All my can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ignite. Demon Fang.
Catapult!
It's over.
Thrilling performance.
Demon Fang.
Tempest Whirl!
Benediction
This one's
light.
mine!
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Lightning Orb!
No further.
Demon Fang.
Lightning Condemned!
Here I come.
Ready to go!
Begin. It's over. Tempting. Lunar Rondo.
Getting started!
Yeah, I'm gonna go there later. I already thought of, but I can't travel there right
Couldn't
now.
make it in time.
Oops, I didn't pay attention. My bad.
Glacial Deny! Pierce evil!
Take this.
Pounce it! Mega Ray!
Elusive being. Demon Fang.
Can't travel there, no?
Demon
बस
Fang.
मोड नहीं है.
Everlasting darkness. Negative death. I'm not done. Demon Fang. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Arch Steel!
Here I come. Demon Fang. No escape.
Now,
Resonate with the earth.
Andy.
Mirage.
Not in your dreams!
It's over. Demon
Here
Fang.
goes! More aircraft!
Rising Wyvern.
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo.
Got it! Now's our chance!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here!
I'll smash you. In a bind, the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
Annihilation!
Demon Fang.
Ready to go! Lightning Orb! Wind in the wind! Air thrust! Light again to the wind! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Denied. Lunar Rondo.
Lightning again!
Lunar Rondo.
Thunder Blade!
Mirage.
Demon
Demon
Blade!
Fang.
Reload!
Flash. It's over.
Holy
Try this! Infernal turret!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Demon fang! This one's all mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Armor is all mine! Demon fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Where are you going?
Demon fang! Strike! Demon fang!
Illuminate the
Now you see what I can do!
By the power! Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Burn!
Hydration orb!
Demon
War
fang!
without resistance! Magic is there! Holy land!
Fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Demon fang!
I could do without this pain.
Tornado drive!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! No more playing Eat dirt! I never miss!
Demon fang!
There you go! Don't let up! This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Mega ray! By the power of water! We master Let's go!
Demon fang!
Lightning orb!
Demon fang!
Can you take it?
Alive! Seismic rupture!
Take this!
Let me put you out of your misery!
Demon fang! Rising Viper!
Nothing gets by me!
Forgive me.
My do it! Try harder!
Take this! I can carve through armor! Instinct shot!
Mega ray! Watch and don't mind if I do!
Demon fang! It's on! Burn!
Here I go! Champion
Take
strong!
it!
Up and out! That one's mine!
Demon fang! It's over!
Here, let me help!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Back from death's abyss!
Benediction light.
Resuscitation!
Heal! Demon fang! Strike! Swallow blade!
पता है क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ?
Try harder! Demon fang!
There's just so many people in this arena.
Here, let me help!
सर मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा कौन किसको मार रहा है.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction light.
I owe you one.
Oof.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay then.
Dohalim's fighting style is...
There's just so many.
What's the
there were
word
so
I'm
many
looking
different
for?
types. I have no idea which attack
Subdued?
is like
No.
attacking me.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you...
No,
heard this again.
I do that
Okay,
to
there we
sharpen
go.
my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
All right. अभी मुझे कहाँ जाना है? क्वेस्ट कौन सा है वो देख ले। मैंटिस को नहीं मार सकते अभी, ये हो गया। इनको मारना अभी। इनको कहाँ पे मारना था? वाटरफॉल पे। वाटरफॉल पे जाते कहाँ है मेरे को नहीं आता। एरियम फॉल्स के एंट्रेंस पे जाना है।
Lunch is the backbone of a day's meals.
I think that's his way.
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Of course we'll talk to Shion.
Do
Nobody
you
else.
mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you
Yeah,
say.
exactly. I was about to say
Remember when we
that.
talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Of course she is. Okay, let's go.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Waterfall ke andar. I have to go to the third chamber, right?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Kind of forgotten where to go. बता भी नहीं रहा है औरगदीप कैसा बंदा है ये
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
Why like this, huh? Please tell me why you like this. Not even telling me where I have to go. Just saying,
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Is that the one?
Gotta break through.
No.
Lunar Corruptor field!
Resonate with the earth.
What the fuck do you mean by hee hee hee?
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
What the fuck?
We got flyers.
Why you like this? I think it's those cuties up there, right?
Hi, Hoodle! Lunar Corruption! You got
A new
Logitech.
melody.
Wind Astral Energy! Illuminate the dark!
Chase fruitless
Come forth,
endeavors.
Holy Glimmer!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Yeah. Found it.
No choice. That demon fang. No further.
Bitch.
Damn it.
Not in your dreams!
You pick the. It's go time. Demon fang.
I never miss! Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Looks like it could be worth something.
But they just died. Now what?
Choice.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil! Wind Astral Energy! Lightning Condense! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Here! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
There's no way I have to walk back here again. Oh, this is still a central level. Okay, never mind. Almedine Mass. Okay. Cuties.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Not gonna lie, they are pretty cute, no?
Out of our way!
Resonate with the earth. Blade.
Radiant!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern.
I'm
ready.
Move out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Did they all just die?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
They all really did just die. I can't even travel to the forest, dude. Like, when did people to travel? Ouch, man.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
Fish steak recipe. Interesting.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rock.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Who said anything about sleeping? This woman always complaining. Just kidding. और कोई quest है क्या मेरे को करने को? एक और बच्चा है ना?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. How does he have so much money? Somebody explain to me. Please explain how she has so much. I mean, this little child has so much money. Okay, let's see if we have any other quests available right now. None. Crazy, right? In that case, I could. Wait, abhi kyun ja raha? I'm leaving anyway. I'm not leaving, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go take a bath in a bit. Or you go actually. I'm just gonna end abhi. And I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Alright. I'm gonna go take a bath now after this, and I will be back soon-ish. I don't promise very quick, but but Sabhi, I'll go only. I'll go take a bath. Come back. I'll be back mostly very quickly. I'm not shutting the game or anything. But I should be back in like half an hour or so max. Maximum half an hour, okay? So yeah, I'll see you guys in half an hour. Max. Okay? Bye.